What is happening, everybody? It is Monday stream time. I apologize ahead of time if I am not my usual jovial self. I am still a bit under the weather. I've been battling a sickness the last few days, but we are on the mend. We are overcoming it. But I'm ready to get through this game. I don't know about you, but I feel like we've been on it forever. I know we got to be getting close. I really was planning on beating the shit out of it on Saturday. And then, well, it literally hit me in the face. Friday night, I was just put down for the count, and the next 48 hours were a fever dream. Just in and out of bed, not a wink of good sleep, just aches and pains and other horrible details. But I was actually able to work today, which is a good thing. Could still make that money. And luckily I made it for stream today. And also got to see the eclipse. So I think we fucking did really good. I think we did really good. Find Captain Ulrich and help him. I don't know who that is. Okay. Who's our current crew? I'll keep Siora and Kurt with me. Also, if I have to randomly get up without much warning, like I said, it is because I'm still kind of sick. And I don't feel too great. I think we can make it through the whole stream. I believe in myself. I remember these guys. These guys fucked me up the first time I met them. I wonder if they're still really strong. They are. Well, good as time for practice as any. Let's get this fucking spellcaster. That'll fucking do. That will fucking do. Three skill points. Were we saving for something? Maybe this? Yeah? We can fuck with that. So now we have a bomb. What if that requires it? It's a spell? It's my first spell. Do I have any other points to spend? No, I don't think. All these guys fucking want some too?
Here comes our pay, boys! Things are about to get dicey.
I also really hate that I missed 2 Saturdays in a row. I feel really bad about that, so I apologize about that. Obviously, that was never my intention. Sometimes you just can't take into account random illness and stuff. I'm not the only person I know who got it. I think it has something to do with Easter. Just the congregation of the family. Because I know several other family members of mine ended up getting the same thing. What is weird is that it took a week for it to kick in. It kind of started as that sinus cold that I had. You remember me being under the weather on Wednesday? And just when I thought that I had beat that, it hit me on Friday. Dude, who the fuck are you? Neutralize the thieving scholar? I wonder if that's the same guy I helped out at the very beginning of the game. It looked just like him. This appears to be the correct direction. Let's go ahead and save. As we know, save early, save often, especially with this game.
I've been waiting for you. I took the opportunity to look around the place. There are some soldiers in the camp. No doubt members of this criminal organization.
This must be Egon's hideaway. Smart move. As this camp had been dismantled, we had no reason to return here.
And Lieutenant Alexander never reported that Ermelind mentioned this place.
How should we proceed?
We will have to secure the 3 outer courtyards before entering the barracks. We can't risk being flanked.
We're going in guns blazing? Okay. 4-man squad. It's a party. Let's fucking go. Oh, you guys fucking want some? Get shit on, kids. Sorry. Not sorry. Oh, boys. Anybody home? Anybody trying to get fucked on?
It's blocked.
Of course it is. Probably have to go in the back way that we did last time, maybe? I don't recall. Oh, what's up? Oh, that's what I wanted. I want that. That poison fucks, dude.
Things are about to get dicey.
Dude, Captain Ulrich puts in work. God damn it, Siora, you suck, dude. Oh shit. That explains some things. Anybody else want a Donnybrook?
It's blocked.
Wonder if I'm supposed to sneak.
Move away.
Oh, that's one of the good guys. Damn, Siora, I only have you here to heal me, so do that, please. Make sure there's no more stragglers up here. It appears there is none.
Sergeant Franz.
Oh man,
Poor man. He paid dearly for the help he
our
gave us.
boy.
He was beaten to death.
Quartermaster Herbert ordered him to accompany Lieutenant Alexander to answer Manfred's questions, but he never made it to New Serene.
I was sure that the lieutenant was not genuine. He must be involved.
He didn't get to go back to his village to deal with his native baddie. That sucks. I feel bad for him. That's what you get for helping people.
Lieutenant Klaus. So you are part of this disgusting plot.
Lay down your weapons, Lieutenant. Any resistance is futile. Your troops have been decimated.
I will not surrender, Your Excellency. Death is sweeter than the price of treason.
If you speak, we will be lenient.
You, maybe, but Egon, I doubt it. Farewell.
He's poisoned.
The plague. I'd have liked to have questioned that traitor.
Our operations in New Serene had to be suspended after many of our men were arrested or killed, and the lieutenant in charge of the operation chose to take his own life rather than betray us. Intendant Manfred called on a member of the congregation, a legate, I think, who managed to make the merchant speak and discovered our plan. What should we do awaiting orders? I regret to inform you that we will not be able to ensure the delivery of the natives we promised you. Unfortunately, the ship we had requisitioned was retaken by the Knots, interrupting the delivery. Rest assured that we will do everything in our power to remedy it. Our operations in Hikmet ended abruptly after the intervention of a nosy legate of the congregation. Captain Ludwig was arrested, and the Governor Burhan ordered us to put an end to our operations. We deeply regret it, but we could not do anything. Ludwig should have been more careful, awaiting...
These letters are signed by Egon. We must go to the office of the leader of these criminals.
We could study the handwriting to find out who's behind this pseudonym.
Yeah, now I'm kind of curious who the fuck it is. What's up, boys?
It looks like poison.
We must urgently do away with the following people who have endangered our operation using all means necessary. Captain Ulrich in New Serene, Legate Desarde in New Serene, Intendant Manfred, and Intendant Herbert. Sergeant Fran's name was also on the list, but it has been crossed
This
out.
document talks about eliminating the witnesses to the case.
Manfred and us are definitely on that list. We did a good job, Your Excellency. Egon will never come back from a hit like this.
Certainly. But we know that there are still criminals amongst your troops, including their leader.
We know that Lieutenant Alexander is involved in all this. The sergeant's body, and the fact that he didn't tell us about this camp.
Sponge, my boy, how are you, Bubby?
Perhaps he will be able to provide us with a lead.
Glad to have you.
Otherwise, we still have these letters.
Remember
I love
that we
you.
are
I missed you.
Just
And I
like
think about
Manfred,
you every day.
we will have to stay alert.
You're right. Let's get back to New Serene as soon as possible. You'll hand over the evidence to Quartermaster Manfred and assure yourself of his safety. I will go and ask our insolent lieutenant for an explanation.
All right. So I barely remembered what was going on, so I don't know if you will, but we are still investigating Egon, the underground crime organization that has infiltrated the Coin Guard. And it took us back to that ghost camp where they were doing all the crazy training for the soldiers and stuff. And discovered that every single one of us is on the hit list to get rid of because we're really fucking up their operations, including the 2 quartermasters in both cities. So we gotta put a stop to it. Dear. And also, full disclaimer, I may have to get up and go at any point in time. Not like permanently, but I'm still a bit under the weather. I've been dealing with it all day. I did manage to get through the workday quite successfully, and I got to see the eclipse. That was pretty sweet. I think the last time I saw an eclipse like that was whenever I was a children. Yeah. Good health potions. Buy all those. Oh, I didn't try out my new bomb that I can do. I unlocked the bomb. Sell some shit. Anyway, I hope your day's going well, man. Chicken pasta sounds really good.
I wasn't sure I'd see you alive again.
How did you know we were here? Did the captain tell you?
He was arrested while coming back here. Lieutenant Alexander said he was finally reported by his accomplices.
That lieutenant has some nerve. We know he's involved. We found the body of the sergeant who was to accompany him here. He got rid of him to punish him for helping us, or to stop him from revealing more. We also found this document saying that everyone who knows about the case should be eliminated. You're in danger, and they've already found a way to get rid of the captain.
Most of the men who are loyal to him are in jail. I can't do anything without help. I've been trying to get the commander. If anybody can restore order to all of this, she can.
Here, take this evidence and show it to her.
Alas, there's nothing in there that clearly indicates who Egon is.
The recent actions of Lieutenant Alexander suggest that he is the brains behind this operation. And we only have to compare his handwriting with these letters to be sure.
I'm going to join the commander, but you should intervene. I'm afraid he'll get rid of the captain.
Arrest the real Egon? I wonder if it's going to make me choose who the real Egon is. Bruno, what's up, Bubby? It has been a while. As always, it's good to see you, though. Downstairs, lower floor. I hope you've been well. Damn. Okay.
Desat, Your Excellency! What a joy to see you again. We finally
This fucking
stopped
guy.
Egon. The captain will be happy.
Naturally. And that is why you are surrounded by the men I apprehended. We visited your secret camp and found the body of poor Sergeant Franz, who, in spite of his death, continues to betray you. You are a member of this organization, Lieutenant. And when we compare your handwriting to the letters we have seized, it wouldn't surprise me to discover that Egon is none other than you.
We prepared a discreet death for you, worthy of your uncle's court. A little poison, and our troublesome diplomat would have been out of the way. But since you leave us with no choice, finish them.
Wait, I get to kill them all?
Real pleasure.
Yeah, you think?
Finally, our revenge has come.
Wait, I can try my bomb out. Oh, I don't have adrenaline. Fuck. Maybe I'll just shoot him.
Things are about to get dicey.
Holy shit. Nice.
No, no, no! Why did you have to stick your nose in our business?
If you had not been so careless, so eager to get rich and climb to the top, maybe we would never have discovered your operations. Surrender,
Now that's a
Alexander.
lot of damage.
Unless you prefer Egon.
Let me go! I could make you rich.
Oh.
I doubt that the commander would find that arrangement acceptable.
Wretches!
I've been waiting to put this pathetic scoundrel in a hole for a long time. May I?
Be my guest, Kurt.
Your Excellency, Lieutenant Alexander was court-martialed and will soon be executed.
My
You
man.
have my gratitude, Your Excellency. Without you, this assassin would have probably strangled me in prison.
Manfred gave me all the evidence you gathered and told me about the case. I'm just sorry he didn't tell me about it sooner.
My apologies, Commander. But you've been so busy since starting your new position. I never thought the case would be so big.
Be that as it may, the high-ranking culprits have been punished, and the foot soldiers will be sent back to the continent. A few months on the front should bring them back to reality. We owe you so much, Your Excellency. Without you, the Guard would probably be nothing more than a band of brigands. I am extremely grateful. I will not
I
forget
wonder what I
you
get
did
for it.
us.
Don't mention it, Commander.
Oh, they're friendly with me. That's good. I'm good enough. Test week is over, so I can live again. Man, I do not miss test weeks. The stress and the cramming for like the last bit of it, especially when you have research papers due and stuff. It's amazing I ever got any of it done. It is good to see you, though. I'm glad you're back. Hopefully you got good grades on all your tests. Passed with flying colors, or passed enough. Wait, do I... Damn this, Yeah, this game really likes to, just end long quests abruptly with
Hello,
no
Your
real
Excellency.
reward.
What can I do for you?
I did all of college on a test week, dude, no doubt. I had semesters like that. It was top 3%. So did they grade it on a curve, at least? So if you were in the top 3, you were passing? We're gonna switch out the party a little bit and we're gonna do the Admiral's mission. I'm basically just getting back into the groove of things. I basically didn't play this game for almost a week.
Come and see.
We made it. I can say the same about myself. I'm glad to see you.
Come closer, good people.
Fucking, I'll level with you guys. I feel not great. I feel not great. I feel better than I did a couple days ago.
Welcome. It's such a. Have you seen anything?
We're here. I couldn't deprive you guys of another day without me streaming. I hate that I missed a Saturday. Saturdays are my favorite stream day because we can just fucking play and hang out and do whatever we want. It's like no rules, no bedtime. Oh shit. We gotta go back to the residence. Now we get 100 points every semester, and you need 60 to pass. This test gave me this test out of 21, and I got 14. So, like, you're good though? Like, you passed for the semester? I don't want to sound dumb, but it sounds like you passed. So far, you're good. 2 more tests. Well, I believe in you. And if there's anything I can do to help, I don't know how I could possibly help. But we like it when the homies succeed around here. Goodbye, Kurt. Welcome to the Team Vasco. Right. I'm already... Oh, you're too sweet. You're helping me by being here. I can tutor history and political science. And some other social studies. I can tutor that shit. So if anybody has any history questions or research paper questions, I'm still pretty good at doing research, believe it or not. I don't have access to nearly as many academic resources as I did whenever I was in school because of the library memberships that those allot you. But when I want to be, I'm surprisingly still quite the academic. Captain Reuben, my guy.
Captain Reuben?
Aye, the man himself. To whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Desade, legate of the merchant congregation. And I'm sure you know my companion.
Vasco. Oh, do not worry. The seahorse is in good hands.
I'm sure, Reuben.
What brings you here?
The Admiral asked me to shed light on your little problem of indiscretion in your ranks.
I see. I would be happy to answer any questions you have.
Knowing how to learn is way more important than learning. You're absolutely right. And I was very fortunate to have very competent professors who taught me how to do that. And a handful of very competent teachers throughout lower education to help me do that. They know who they are. They're obviously not in the stream, but they know who they are.
You told the Admiral that you suspect one of your crew members.
Indeed. The young apprentice sailor, Alba. A committed volunteer from Tuleme. She only joined us a short time ago. Did you want to know anything else?
What led you to these suspicions?
Well, the girl's behavior. She was very eager at first, very willing, almost too much. Then, suddenly, she became nervous. She isolated herself and did not speak to others. She's a recent recruit, which inevitably raised some doubts about her vocation. Sometimes I saw her hanging around my cabin. My papers were often disturbed. And since we've returned to port, she's almost never on board. You can understand my concern, but you should probably talk to the other members of the crew. They may know something else.
Ultimately, your strong suspicion stems from the fact that she's sea-given.
A recent sea-given. She did not join us as a child, but you know how rare volunteers are, especially from Tuleme. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you were the new captain of the ship we arrived on.
The Seahorse? Yes. It's an excellent ship and a good crew. But you did the crossing. You know it as well as me. Did you want to know anything else?
Do you know what information she may have sent?
I don't know exactly what you know about our navigation methods.
Let's say that magic does not have much to do with it.
I see. Well, of course she knows that too. She saw some of our machines on board. And by searching through my papers, she could get even more sensitive information. Did you want to know anything else?
The Admiral told me that you...
The sea, you did...
That'll be all, Captain.
Damn. Sorry about that. Whew. Little wave just hit me.
Your Excellency, I am so pleased to see you again.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain,
Good day, Jonas.
what can I do for you?
Oh, it's Jonas, the guy that we saved from his parents back in the tutorial.
I would like you to tell me anything you can about a member of your crew. Alba.
She joined our party recently, but I like her already. She works hard.
I
and is
am
full of courage.
hydrating a lot.
You know, she is one of those
Maybe too
rare
much.
lots that joined of her own volition, and she did everything she could
Also,
to become one
bought
of our own.
and
Until we
ingested a lot of
arrived here,
electrolytes today.
She suddenly became distraught and frightened.
And I actually ate a
It
full
brought
meal.
back memories.
I felt really good
You know where
right
I could
after
find
that.
her? I'd like to ask her some questions.
No, I've not seen her for a
But
while.
I've not had much of an appetite
Maybe
since
at the
then.
tavern. She was playing cards there from time to time. Anything else, Your Excellency?
But I sense some noodles in my future. Or maybe some rice. Some friends of mine were very nice and made me a portion of curry and rice that I have in the fridge waiting to be eaten.
How have things been since you made it back?
Very good. Everyone's been looking out for me extra carefully.
That is truly a
miss my
thing.
parents from time to time.
I've only been drinking when I'm
But I
thirsty.
don't miss the warehouse or the mercenaries. My real family is on the waves. Thanks for helping me to return to them. Anything else, Your Excellency?
I'm afraid I need to be going.
Hey, happy to see you again. How have things been going for you since your crossing?
Good, thank you. Even if I've got quite a list of errands to check off.
Curry is
Straight
good
to
as
it.
fuck. And
What
it was
can I
really
do
well
for you?
done. I was there when they made it.
I'm looking for a Nort. A young
It's got
woman
tons of
going by
veggies
the
in
name
it.
of Alba.
And
I
steak.
know her. She
Steak
joined
beef
our
curry.
crew at the same time as our new captain. Did you try the tavern? Don't give me that look there. I've kept from the bottle since that story with Jonas, you know that. No matter. When we're at dock, there's nothing much else to do. It might be that little Alba went there to take a look. Anything else?
You've never tried curry? I guess it would really just depend where you get it. I recommend for your first try, probably, I don't know what you have around you, but like curry that you would get from like a local Chinese restaurant is going to be different than like if you actually ordered it from a Thai restaurant. Ask her about. I mean, I don't judge.
I need to go.
Smooth sailing.
Captain, delighted to see you again. We've missed you. Your Excellency. What can I do for you?
We have a few questions to ask.
I'm all yours, Captain.
Can you tell me anything about Alba?
Oh, I don't know her very well. She only joined our crew recently. But she pulls her weight. You can't hold that against her. You might say she shows a little too much zeal even, at times. That being said, ever since we got here, I found her a little distraught. You could even say nervous.
Would you know where I could find her?
No, I wouldn't. Where's she missed roll call? Well, I hope she didn't do something stupid. These committed volunteers, we never know if we can trust them. Anything else?
I need to be off. Perhaps we'll...
Farewell, then.
The crew members confirm what Reuben told us. She's changed her attitude, which proves nothing. I wonder, Would we have found it strange if she had been seaborn?
We were told that she was sometimes at the tavern. We should take a look there.
There. It's annoying when it tracks the main quest when I'm doing a side quest. But yeah, curry's really good. I guess, like, it depends, though. There's two kinds of curry. Well, main kinds that I know of. There's obviously, like, red and green and yellow curry. But the way I differentiate them, and this is by no means a culinary take, but there's curry that uses a lot of coconut milk, so it kind of has, like, a sweetness. And then there's curry that is much more savory. Which I don't know how traditional that kind of curry is. It is, however, the version that I like more. But I do enjoy coconut milk curry as well, and that's the kind that I have.
This time, you
Well,
are going
if
too
these
far.
drunkards have one of their
I will
rows,
not let you
they'll
say
end up in a
one more
fight.
word.
That's it. You can shout all you want, but I'm right, you old drunkard.
Not at all. I played that hand honestly. You're so drunk. You see double, that's all.
Are you kidding me? I saw that second king. Not only are you cheating, but you cheat badly.
He called me a cheater again, and I'll make you eat your words. That king must have arrived there, but
Come on, gentlemen. Please calm down.
who are you to give us orders?
That's true. You want to see how tough? Oh, you don't know who you're messing with.
You're wasting your time talking to them. The alcohol will make them forget about it tomorrow.
You better get out of here unless you want to end up in jail.
Ooh, he thinks we'll allow that to happen.
On guard, sir! On guard!
Bit of poison on my blade.
Yeah, fucking sit. I have a sword that can slay gods. What are you talking about, dude? Little lootin'. Nobody bats an eye.
Hello, Your Excellency.
Must be upstairs. What the fuck? This game sometimes. Investigate the tavern.
What can I pour for?
I'm looking for a young Naut. She goes by the name of Alba and sails on Captain Reuben's ship.
I wouldn't know who that is. Why don't you go and ask that fellow over there? He often shares it. He might remember you. Anything else?
Nothing, thanks.
Which fella? Perhaps the one I just murdered? Oh, this guy.
Hey, look at that. How may I help?
We're looking for a young Naut. She's part of Captain Reuben's crew.
Yeah, I think I know who you're talking about. But I don't know where she is. She look
Have you ever heard her talk about secrets or documents she would like to exchange?
Are you asking me if she's a spy? No idea, she told me nothing. But if that's why you're looking for her, I may have seen things that might interest you. I'm often mistaken for a drunkard, so they pay no attention to me. But I see everything.
Tell me what you saw.
I'd like to tell you all that, but do you want to know?
That'll be all, Sod.
Throat's a little dry,
What can I
huh?
pour for you?
Give me a bottle of your best drink.
There you go.
Oh, here you are.
Tell me what you... This should quench your thirst. So,
Well, returning late at night, I spotted a guy I'd seen before at the tavern. He often spent time with the Nauts, and he was in the street, fiddling with a stone, looking suspicious. So, I took a closer look when he left. I thought he'd stashed money or something, but no. There was a box under the stone, but there was no gold inside, just papers. They were messages, and from the look of the guy, they couldn't be love letters. Now, I don't know how to read, so I couldn't understand what it was about, but maybe those were your secrets?
where is this hiding place?
Cross the bridge at the exit of the town. On the left, look for the stone. The box is underneath.
Thank you, soldier.
My pleasure, friend. Do you want to know anything else?
That'll be all, soldier.
Cool. Why is this guy out here stumbling around?
This stone must be the one the soldier...
It's a dead drop. It's suspicious, but it doesn't reveal any secrets or who uses it.
Well then, we'll have to catch
What
whoever
are we doing
uses it
again?
red-handed.
These bushes will shield us from prying eyes.
We are investigating on behalf of the Knots, who are like a organization of sailors who have like secret technology, which is basically just like typical astronomy gear by modern standards, but everybody else thinks it's just fucking magic for how they navigate the ocean. And one of the crews suspects that this newcomer is leaking that information.
Better not touch it. Nobody should know that we discovered this box.
So we're trying to figure out if she's actually doing that.
Perfect. We have a great view of the box from here.
Should we wait here?
That's it. Suspect in sight.
Oh, I can't fucking go down?
He's only a messenger. We should follow him.
Follow him discreetly, I'm assuming. It's not the most riveting of quest lines, but I needed to warm up a little bit, get some combat in. It had been a little while since I played.
Well, gentlemen, what are you plotting?
Fool! They followed us!
But I was careful.
I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and you have been caught plotting treason. So I suggest you talk. What do these messages contain, and what are they about?
You're wasting your time. I won't say a word.
Intimidate them.
Do you realize that you are suspected of espionage and conspiracy? Don't you think you better explain yourself?
Wait! I don't want to end up in jail. It's not about the secrets of the congregation. Let me explain. Some time ago, it was rumored that the secrets of the Nauts were for sale. My country was interested. So I started exchanging messages as you've been doing. The Naut who was willing to give up these secrets demanded a fortune. He also wanted to become a citizen. But we were only at the negotiation stage. For the moment, I've received nothing concrete. Just promises.
Who is the Naut you're talking to?
I've no idea. The messages were signed White Rose, but I doubt it's a real name.
Very well. You seem to be telling the truth.
Alba means white, Desarde, but it's a little unsubstantial.
And give me the message in your possession before leaving.
Very well. Here it is. Now, if you'll allow me, I will leave the town.
Cool.
You'll find all you need in
Ah, Your Excellency. So, what did you discover?
There is indeed a spy among the Nords, but the spy's identity remains to be proven. Take this. I have recovered this note, which seems to suggest that your secrets have been offered to several buyers. The Alliance citizen we met did not win the bid.
I knew it. My logbook has just been stolen, and of course Alba is missing. Do we really still need proof?
This book must be found at all costs before Alba sells it. Your Excellency, can we count on you once more?
Oh, I suppose.
I would like to help you, but this island is vast. How could I possibly hope to find it?
Alba is from Teleme. She probably took refuge in San Mateus.
This reduces the search area a little. What do you say, Your Excellency?
This is a trail that deserves to be followed. I will keep you updated, Admiral.
A reward was put in the... Okay, cool. Got a reward from the knots. We'll see what it is. And then I guess we'll head to San Mateus. Dude, Bruno, story of this fucking game. You might as well, like, not even try to make sense of it. Oh, cool. So they just casually gave us Mjolnir, which is kind of cool. Oh. I can't wield it, basically because I don't have 2 strength. For some reason, swords and great swords are agility, and blunt weapons and two-handed blunt weapons are strength. But they really kind of railroad you. There's no kind of, like, if you're a fighter, you can basically wield all weapons pretty decently, or if you're a rogue type, you can use guns better. It's like, pick a weapon and fucking go pick a weapon. If you want to, if you want 2 types of weapons, you have to sacrifice armor, which I did. All in all, not a very good system for leveling up. Apparently a pretty common mod for this game just removes the stat requirements from weapons.
Find Fernando. Do you
So
remember
all
him?
you need
He should
is
be
the
Yes, I remember Fernando. Let's go and see him.
all you would need is the specialization, because it's kind of ridiculous. So in order to, for instance, wield two-handed swords, right, I have to have the appropriate agility attribute, as well as have my invest the points all the way up to this to be able to wield long blades. And it goes the same way for strength, right? I would need to go all the way up to here to wield two-handed heavy weapons. Or for like long rifles. And for some reason, rifles aren't like a main ability like I don't know. A lot of inconsistencies. I'm not hating this game by any means, but let's just say I'm excited for when we're finished with it and we're moving on to the next one. I don't want to be too eager though, because that, my luck, we would just draw a worse game. But that's part of the challenge. They can't all be complete winners. So far, my review is buy it on sale. This isn't a bad game, and if it's your aesthetic and you find it, you see it seems fun to you, I wouldn't pay full price for it. I didn't. I think I got it on sale for like $5 or something.
Good day, Desade. How can I help you?
We're looking for a young Naut named Alba on behalf of the Admiral.
I've heard about her. Several crew members told me that one of our own was looking to leave the island. You should ask them if you want to learn more. But me? More questions?
Thanks.
That's kind of my feelings behind it. It's not a bad game. It's they stretch themselves too far, and they really could have done away with some things in order to add just a little bit more fucking detail in other areas. I've said it before, but it's almost like they didn't play their own game. Or they gave it like the old once-over, and we're like, yeah, this is good enough, get it out there. We have a deadline to meet.
Your Excellency, Captain Vasco, what fair wind brings you here?
We're looking for a young Naut who arrived from New Serene a short time ago. Her name is Alba.
Yes, I remember her well. The poor child wanted to flee her father, who wanted to take her back to the convent. She asked me when our ship was leaving, and if I thought we could take her on board. I told her she'd better talk to the captain, but we weren't leaving right away in any case. So she left.
You say she was fleeing her father?
Yes, that's what she said. He followed her here to take her back to Tuleme. Poor child.
We are close. I'm not sure what upgrades I have left.
If a certain gentleman,
I'm already pretty
Lorenz,
overpowered. I haven't really come across anything
Lorenz,
lately that's caused me any trouble.
After her, I should send him packing.
Surely it was a fake excuse. We're looking for her for espionage and treason.
Really? Yet she seems sincere. Treason? I can't believe it.
If her father is actually here, do you have any—
Well, at one point I asked her why she was not waiting at the tavern. She told me she could not go to the tavern. So maybe...
I must leave you.
All right. By the way, I hate this city. A fast travel for this city would be so nice. And I am pretty close to leveling up, damn. I didn't even realize. We're just making gains. No big deal. See, just like that, one little wrong turn.
Hello. Are you Master Lorenz?
Indeed, sir. What do you want from me?
My name is Desade. I'm the legate of the merchant congregation, and I have a few questions for you. We're looking for a young Naut called Alba. We were told that you're her father.
Alba, what a stupid name. Her real name is Clara, and yes, she is my daughter, although she chose to deny me.
Have you seen her recently?
Alas, no. Otherwise, I would have brought that little idiot back to Teleme. Why did she have to leave? What madness could make her leave the convent to go to sea?
I can think of a few things.
Your daughter is accused of espionage and treason by the Nauts. Do you think she could be guilty?
Espionage? I can't believe it. For treason, how can it be denied? She rejected her country, her faith, and her family by getting on that ship. But I will soon bring her back on the right path. I hired a sleuth.
Yeah, I
from
can
the
think
Ordo
money, not wanting to be a nun.
Tell me more about this sleuth.
Some inquisitors are specialists in hunting criminals, or heretics, or young scatterbrains. That's certainly the case with this Johannes. He will bring her back to me, and she will return to the convent in Teleme.
Do you know where we could find him? Maybe he could help us.
His last message was about a missionary camp where he had followed her near Wench...
Man, this girl gets a fucking round, dude.
I'm sorry, I can't remember those island names.
Thank you, sir.
If you find her, bring her back to me. I hope we're done.
I'll leave you, sir.
He talks about Wenshava, the village of Katasak. There is a mine shaker's camp nearby. Shall we
Didn't I disband that camp, though? In the last stream? I revealed that they were abusing the natives. Yeah, no doubt, right? Yeah, I straight up already disbanded this camp.
Poison on my blade. And let's go!
Nice.
Get down and listen. It seems to me that it's our sleuth.
Hey, who goes there? Who are you? And what are you doing here? Are you spying on me?
My name is de Sardet. I'm the legate of the congregation, and I was sent to find a young Naut, Alba.
That dirty little eel slipped through my fingers. But this savage will soon tell me where to find her.
Your brutality must stop. I order you to release this man and leave immediately.
I don't care about your orders. And since you want to interfere in my hunt, you will regret it.
Poison on my blade. Let's go!
Yeah, man,
Let's
honestly,
free this
fuck
poor
the
man
Ordo
quickly.
Luminous.
May the grass be forever soft under your feet, Renaikse. I thought I was dead. He would have killed me, even if I had spoken.
You're probably right. Do you think you can answer us? We also have questions to ask you.
You
Yeah,
saved
you will
me.
regret it.
I owe you answers. But
Immediately
first,
does.
I have to go back to my village. I need to heal. Meet me in Wenchavaye later on.
Really couldn't just let him fucking tell me there? Just gotta make me fucking run a little more. Cool. Cool. He seemed to be talking perfectly fine a minute ago. Right. Yeah, you get it, Bruno. You fucking get it.
You are the one. Boy, oh, you.
We're looking for a Naut girl. The same one that the Inquisitor is looking for.
Yeah, she probably got farther ahead because we had to wait for this guy to fucking heal his non-existent wounds.
And you risked your own life keeping your promise. If we do not find her first, others will track.
So she was right to be afraid that boy led her into the forest nearby. If you have one of your...
Thank you.
Did you want anything else?
I must go.
Where's the cave at? All the way... Okay. Camp near the water. Also, fun fact, this quest, I had to go to this cave for a quest earlier in the game, and it was a den of actually
Here comes our pay, boys.
Insanely dangerous creatures. We got an attribute and a talent. Do I start putting some points in endurance, maybe? I still have a respec. This would greatly enhance my ability to get more defense. Just getting one level of endurance, probably. Fucking do it. And talents. Craftsmanship. Now I can start dismantling things that I come across instead of but also I'm not looting a whole lot anymore because the only thing I've ever used money on here recently is ammo. I'm very wounded. Let me walk a long distance alone in the wilderness in order to get better. Yeah. Now I'm fucking trying to figure out my way through this forest.
Bit of poison on my blade. Then let's go.
Okay. Alright, here it is. Like I said, this area right here was full of ravenous creatures.
This must be where Alba is hiding.
The monsters do look pretty cool.
Poor girl. She must have been desperate to take refuge in there.
I can't say that I have a good memory of this place.
You should. You were here. Yeah, these things were in here. If she stayed in here, she's not very smart.
Let's see if you can ward off this fate.
Ooh woo. RC, what up, bubby? How are you, buddy?
Look, a camp. Maybe these are Alber's things.
Yeah, right.
No, you will
Finally.
not get me. I will not go back to the convent.
Bro. Stupid bitch.
You have won. Finish me. I still prefer to die than to return to my father.
Wait, something's wrong. She sincerely believes that we're chasing her on behalf of her father.
Executor.
We do not intend to kill you.
That's when it gives you an
take
option.
you back to your father.
So then why are you here?
We know you betrayed the Naughts who took you in. You stole documents from your captain to sell them to the highest bidder, and we're here to pick them up.
What? I never did such a thing. The Naughts are the family I chose. I would never betray them.
There's no point in denying it. We found the dead drop that you used. We confirmed that you were negotiating to sell secrets. And
You
Captain
confirmed
Reuben,
shit.
who already suspected you, reported the theft of his book just as you were leaving town.
If you were innocent, you wouldn't have fled your crew.
But all of this is false. I don't even know what a dead drop is. And if I fled, it was to escape you.
Escape us? If you were not the spy, that makes no sense. You better tell us what happened.
Some time ago, Captain Reuben told me that he had been informed that my father had gone to Teerfredy. It worried me. I knew my father would do anything to bring me back. Then, in New Serene, my colleagues told me that the legate was looking for me. I was scared. I told the captain, who told me that I would find a ship in San Mateus to leave the island. But there were none. I saw my father at the tavern with one of his inquisitors, and I realized that my only chance was to flee deeper inland. A native helped me find this cave, and there you have it.
I can't believe it.
Reuben used the mistrust of the volunteers to accuse her, and he used us to make her run away.
Probably to hide the fact that he himself is the spy.
Oh my.
We've been duped. We must return to New Serene as soon as possible and warn the Admiral before it's too late.
And what will become of me?
You will come with us. We will protect you. We'll need your testimony.
Cool. Let's skedaddle, kids. I keep saying I'm not going to do any more side quests, and here I am. I've been doing side quests for the last hour. Oh, let's look and see what kind of shit I can buy, dude. Now that I have level 1 endurance. Ooh. But I'll lose my lock picking. I wonder if I can craft it on there, though. Maybe some other shop will have something better.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
Our investigation is well underway, but the culprit is not who we thought.
What do you mean?
We found Alba, but she was innocent. In fact, her captain used us and her father to scare her. It's because of us that she fled. She never stole documents or tried to sell your secrets.
So, are you saying that the culprit is Reuben?
If this were not the case, why make up this story against Alba and use us like that?
I can't believe it. And to think that I believed his lies. However, he is a captain. I cannot condemn him without solid proof. And we have to find out who he was selling his journal to. Ask his crew.
but stay discreet. It should not arouse suspicions. Anything else?
I need to be going.
Question some more people. It's gonna have me go talk to the same 3 that I talked to earlier.
Your Excellency.
The pleasure is shared.
Captain.
Good day.
What can I...
What do you think of your new captain?
He knows how to make people obey. He's a captain.
Does he get on well with Alba?
He was suspicious of her at first, but when she disappeared, he spoke of treason, that sort of thing. Anything else, sure?
I'm afraid I need to be...
Good day. What can I do for you?
We have a few...
I'm all yours, Cap.
What do you think about your...
He is fair, and since he seems... troubled. But never mind me. It's... Anything else?
I need to be off.
Farewell, then.
Hello.
What do you think about Captain...
I know what it's gonna sound like, but I liked it better.
Thank you.
He's a good captain, but
He's aloof.
You're still far from the mark. To him, we're nothing more than... The only one who gets a smile from time to time is the She scratches his itch. He should be careful.
When pride
What
and
up,
debt
Queen?
are your masters, it can push you to desperate.
You afraid he might...
Perhaps, but keep that to yourself.
Anything else?
I need to go.
Smooth sa-
And now we go back to the tavern. We're running in circles, boys. Let's go. Did anybody else manage to see the eclipse today? It was pretty sweet. I'm glad I got to see it. Even though it was only for a brief moment.
Hello, my darlings. It's rare to see the upper crew. Do you and yours want to have a...
I'm sorry.
Really? What would you like?
I was told that Captain Reuben liked you a lot.
He's one of my regulars, it's true.
Does he confide in you?
Sorry, my dear.
Offer her to become a courtesan?
How about a change of scenery and a chance to work in a more luxurious environment?
Become a courtesan? But don't you need connections to get there?
I'm the legate of the congregation and the governor's cousin. So?
Oh, I'm not stupid enough to miss such a chance.
Fair enough. I was
What do you
lucky
want
enough
to know?
to have to be living in the in that strip of it.
Did Reuben tell you about his relationship with his men?
Oh, yes. He's always complaining about... But they only changed his ship. And the crew is nowhere near his level, and his admiral despises... He says everyone is unfair towards him, and doesn't recognize his talents. And it has turned him.
Have you noticed him change lately?
Yes. He's become impatient and anxious. He's become suspicious, too.
Is it foreshore or is it shore? Bit far to see that one, but I sure would have seen it. I think in that instance it would have been foreshore.
Did he tell you about his plans?
Like everyone else, he likes building castles in the air. He told me that he would soon be someone very important and very rich. And that he would marry me. But they...
Thank you, Gretchen. I'm done.
This fellow's a complete slime.
BRB, bud? Hell yeah.
How dare he be so ungrateful? It's my ship he's collected. But, alas, we still have nothing concrete. We should follow him tonight. You never know.
We know what's going on, Squid. Did Queen say something that I missed? I don't know what you're responding to, Squid. Oh, it's you, old Almanawe. Okay, wait till fucking nightfall. Let's go talk to the old dingus. The aliens, it must have blocked it. I did hear some faint rumors that there was a mothership in the solar system. That'd be pretty wild, right? They took the sun and replaced it with an imposter. The sun that's outside right now is not the one that was there before.
We can see everything from here.
I'm gonna be completely and totally honest with you guys. This side quest fucking sucks. The sun left like my dad did. Same, bro. Same, bro. Like, did I really need to go investigate the tavern to know that I just needed to fucking follow this guy and figure out what he's fucking doing? Same, bro, and I got a stepson. We all got a stepson.
Are your boots worn through? Is your hat out of style?
Everybody's just watching us fucking slink through the alleyways. What the fuck is this guy do? Oh, it's just the legate. Let him fucking do his shit. He'll fucking throw you in jail if you fucking talk to him. What are you doing, stepson? Stepson, you're so bright. You're so much brighter than the other son. Fuck. What the fuck? He like glitched and turned around. I hate this. Help me, stepson. I'm stuck in the dryer. Bruno, we're talking about how the eclipse was just the aliens replacing our sun, and now we have like a fake imposter son, a stepson. And then that's when the debauchery started.
We can see everything from here.
I don't know, dude. It just unfolded. It just happened so quick. Fuck, that's funny. I don't know if you guys saw though during all the debauchery, but this quest bugged and we had to restart. It's fucking cool. It's fucking cool. All this guy has to do is fucking turn around and literally see that there's 3 motherfuckers all perfectly lit. We are well lit. We are not hiding at all.
You'll find all you need in our selection, whatever you need to be.
What do you mean see? Your crowd. Obviously, we're invisible to the naked eye now. Oh, dude, Cowboy Bebop holds up so well. Holds up so fucking well. A co-worker of mine has started watching Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. recently, and it's got me wanting to rewatch it. So I may do that. Not that that has anything to do with Cowboy Bebop, but it got me thinking about animes that I watched when I was younger that I want to revisit. What do you mean debauchery? We've been deviants for years. What's up, Amber? How you doing? Long time no see. And you're right, we've been deviants for fucking years. It never stopped, never quit. I swear to God, we're gonna sneak up on this motherfucker. Ah, we did
Here
it.
he is, red-handed. The sellout. Shall we arrest him?
Wait to see what he puts in
We
the
should
box.
first find out what he puts in the box. Let him finish. The way is clear. Now, let's take a look at this box.
I'm working right now, but seeing you were alive. Well, I'm glad you stopped by. Come
The
back
captain and his
anytime.
buyers should meet here at
We're usually
nightfall.
just chilling Monday, Wednesdays,
This
and
must be
Saturdays.
where the exchange will take place.
4 p.m. Eastern time.
Box, so no one will know we've seen it.
And we should warn the Admiral immediately. She'd want to know.
Let's go.
I ended up not streaming on Saturday, which I regret. However, I was sick as fuck. And not like the cool kind of like sick as fuck, but like actually sick. Like bedridden. So regrettably, we missed 2 Saturdays in a row. My goal is to never let that happen again. But it is what it is. We're back here Monday. We're going to get through this game. I doubt we'll finish it today unless, surprisingly enough, like the next 2 quests or something are the end of the game. And then we'll spin the wheel and it'll be fresh again. I don't want to like jinx myself and say that we'll get a good game because I can't say for a fact that we will.
Desarde, what can I do for you?
By the way, don't forget to like the stream, guys. That helps me out a whole bunch.
We know a little more. Reuben continues to use the dead drop and has made an appointment with his buyer.
He has quite the nerve to continue using that box even though he knows you know about it.
He must have thought that we would not come back. The meeting is tonight. This could be a good time to get the proof we need. What do you think?
God,
That's
I
an
hope so.
excellent
I'm ready for this
idea.
quest to be
I
over.
will come with you. I want to see this traitor fall with my own eyes.
Witness the secret meeting. I'm working for TurboTax, and since the tax deadline is coming up April 15th, your days are running together. And stop getting sick. Damn it, I'm trying. I'm trying. I was sick all last week. Started out as a sinus cold, and then it just got worse. I'm gonna rig the wheel for Final Fantasy 16. Well, you know what you gotta do, my man. Just gotta donate for some weight. Ready to feel old? Every day. Yeah, bring it on. Oh, Jesus, fuck. Yep, there it is. He's a man. He's a man. What the hell? I got one too, ready to feel older. Lay it on me. Come on, is that what we're doing today? Making Cal feel old? Making Cal feel like an old man? Bring it on. Oh, we are closer to 2042 than 2000. Yeah. Knowing my luck, I drop like 2K into it and I'd miss. Well, I don't think you should donate that much, but
from this position,
you know,
we'll be able to see
if you wanted to.
Perfect. I can't wait to witness it.
What does
traitor is
fiance
gonna
did?
find out exactly what it costs to
Damn.
make fun of us.
Well, good. I'm glad they're doing well.
This eel is selling us to the coin.
The wretched traitor. How dare he sell us to lawless mercenaries?
Are we gonna kill him? Oh, she's like, we're in. Murder time!
Ha! This traitor got what he deserved.
Is everything all right, Admiral?
It's nothing. Sorry to have charged like that. I got carried away. I couldn't bear to see this traitor sell his whole family for a few coins.
Do you want us to tend to your wound?
No, I'll go back to port and get back on my feet. Find the documents.
That's awesome. I've
We'll
never
see you
played
tomorrow.
Bayonetta. Kind
Thank
of plays
you,
like
the
Devil
three
May
of
Cry
you.
though, right? I know it's wildly popular.
In addition to a substantial sum, Reuben is also going to obtain a major post on the continent.
Oh.
He was ready to sell more than just his own knowledge. There are plans for machines and ships that he must have stolen from elsewhere. Everything is here.
Go
We'll
back
give
to
it
the
Admiral
Admiral. She
tomorrow.
was just fucking with me, bro. I'm not even mad. It's expected at this point. I'll be back. I already miss you.
Come closer, good people.
She, well, Bayonetta's pretty lustful, if I do recall. If I do recall. Gives real mommy vibes. Know what I mean?
Desarde, what can I do for you?
How are your wounds?
I recovered fast. It was nothing.
She
Did you
recovered so
find the
fast that
documents
it
you
was
intended
30
to sell?
seconds.
Yes, here they are. But there was...
So he
Big
lusted
Dommy
after
mommy
a
vibes for
prestigious
sure.
position. And what a salary. I see that our secrets. Thank you for bringing me all this. As for you, Alba, I owe you an apology. I should have trusted you.
Fucking step on me, Bayonetta.
The captain did everything to...
No. If we put the same trust in the volunteers as in the Seaborns, this would never have happened. We owe you a lot, Desarde. I will not forget it, nor will I forget the lesson. Be sure of it. You have my full gratitude. Anything else?
Yeah, what can I buy with gratitude, though?
I need to be going.
Cool. No money. Nothing. Cool. Be working for free out here. Working for free. Well, the good news is, I think that was all the fucking side quests that I give a shit about. I don't give a shit about that. Alright, we're gonna go find the scholars.
Are your boots worn through?
Let me see. See if old boy has
Have you seen any?
something for me to wear. Ooh. I don't think I could get rid of the drip for more defense, honestly. The drip of the hat is not something to be scoffed at. Oh. Gotta keep the drip, dog. Gotta do it. Them's the rules. I guess like the real upgrades don't happen until endurance level 2.
Thank you for your visit. See you soon.
Come closer, good people. Liqueur and wine from the continent. Tier for the alcohol.
Would get you 289 times 2 plus 1 points to add to the wheel. how many points each game has on the wheel. If you're not looking dope as fuck while you're killing, are you really even killing it? No, you're not. The answer to that is that's the answer to that, Queen. You're really not. Honestly, that would be like significant, by the way, because there are, I think, something like 66 games on the wheel, maybe a little bit more. I see 289, 69 donations, and one 420 donation. For a sum that great, I would probably just go ahead and round it off. To make it 290, to make it 290. I'd probably go ahead and like say, go ahead and have 300. Go ahead and have 300 weight. Quite. It would be quite rigged. I don't know how, I mean, the odds would be so, like, it would be obviously more rare to not get it. If you didn't get it after that, you just have really bad luck.
The valley is vast. We should get to a vantage point if we want to find this expedition.
Oh, man. All right. Where's this vantage point? The unexplored area. Ooh, sorry for the yawn. Wait, I know where the fuck we are, I think. Can I even get up this way? Are we being tomfooled right now? Maybe not.
Over there. Tents. This must be the expedition's camp.
They do not look in very good condition. Let's have a closer look.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Less than 3U.
Oh, well, thank you. Stormy with the $50 dono. Let's fucking go. I'd have to do some math real quick, but I don't know if you've checked. We have the wheel that picks our game for us, and I happen to know that that's at least. Somebody want to do the math for me really quick while I'm playing? But so you can add weight to one of the games
Signs of combat.
if there's something on there that
They
you
were
want to see
attacked.
played.
By the look of the
But first and
tents in the
foremost,
campfire,
thank you so much.
It dates back several
That means a
days.
whole bunch. I really appreciate
Seems they were
that.
taken prisoner. I don't see any bodies.
Big wins.
This looks like scientific equipment. This must be the Lost Expedition's campsite.
Can somebody do exclamation
No
Discord?
weapon leaves this sort of marking. Perhaps they were wielding magic.
Yes. It is the art.
I support when I can. Well, it is most appreciated.
One of the Valley clans was here.
Every
you
donation
know
is
which
appreciated.
One who fights.
It all
against
goes straight to the
invasion of
channel.
other peoples from your island. I can be sure of nothing more.
Why would they attack scholars? They're not warriors.
They come here as
So Stormy, if you go there,
This is
if you
enough.
go to the Discord,
But they
there,
were
I
not
have a
killed.
hub in there. You can see the
Warriors
full
would have been.
list
This looks like the journal of a
of what
naturalist.
games are
There
on
are
the wheel.
sketches of flora and fauna.
And if there's
There's
anything
no
on there
doubt
that you would like to see
we are
played, you could
on the
definitely
trail of the Lost
put
Expedition.
points towards those
Seems
things.
that one of the team kept a distance from the others. Let's see what we can discover.
It does what it's told. Thank you, Queen.
That cannot be good. Follow it.
That was nice. I needed a little fucking perk up. Hell yeah.
Then let's go! Let's see if you can work.
No worries. Take your time. And you can always post it in the Discord if you want. Under the wheel, or you can message me and tell me which
More
one.
blood. We're on the right path. Keep going. A corpse. From the looks of him, I would say he's been dead for days. This isn't the woman whose journal we found. There's...
This man,
It was only a scholar, a sage, not a...
Do you think my people see a difference when bridgemen steal our people from their beds? From who do you think all the clans hide dead children?
I have heard stories from the natives describing Bridger atrocities. If they are true, this violent attack, though tragic, would be justified.
I'll search the body. We might find something to help us understand.
So I could do some quick math here. It would be 15 points, 15 weight. I decided to round it just because it wasn't quite a full extra point donation. But that's okay. Travel chest key.
Here is the isolated camp mentioned in the journal. Everything is in order, but the inhabitants are no longer there. Its position would have allowed them to escape the attack.
It's like being
Yeah. I'm not fucking reading all that.
in a crow's nest. The view we have over the valley is an ideal observation point.
It is a journal. That of a woman from the expedition, a certain Afra. She speaks of their research and relates here that she felt watched. She feared an attack was brewing. I believe she was right. The writing stops mid-sentence.
Let's hope she's still alive, as well as her colleagues, or our mission will be a short...
We must follow the tracks of the attack. They will
This woman was right to fear the Donea Exregao. They must have followed this path coming from the swamp. This
Would
is
be
where we
about
should go if we want to
81%.
find these lion scholars.
Pretty good odds. Pretty good odds. I think that Final Fantasy 16 has the second highest odds. Metro being the first highest. Really just want me to run right back the fuck down. Is there a faster way to get down there, maybe? Probably not. Yeah. Baldur's Gate 3 is on it. I would have to buy the game, but that's fine. I prepared for that eventuality. But I did put it on there, so it is a pick. Put your votes on Baldur's Gate 3. I can do that. I will. Let me write that down really quick so I don't forget. $15 weight going to Baldur's Gate 3. One game of the year. Absolutely blew everybody's fucking mind. I think that's a pretty good pick. Oh yeah, I'll just fucking forget shit. I love that it's making me just walk right down this fucking mountain.
Look, Those are islanders. They might be from the clan that attacked the Bridger camp.
That's possible. Renaise!
We won't let you take us. We will not kneel down without a fight.
By the way, I'm friendly with all the tribes on the island. I've done a lot for them. They still don't recognize me.
Wait. We have no desire to fight you. We only want to find the Lion Sages. They are not warriors, but their chief is ready to send an army of warriors to liberate them. If you help us bring them back, you will save your tribe from a costly battle in lives.
He speaks truly. Look, one of them is already eager to bring lion warriors back to us.
All we wanted was for them to tell us where our brothers are being kept.
What good is this if we must leave our camp behind? Very well. Stay away from the main entrance. Our guards will not welcome your arrival.
Pass around. There is a smaller entrance hidden.
There must be a key somewhere.
What the fuck is happening right now? Can I fucking help you?
I'm not here to kill you.
Tell me then, what is your intended purpose?
We were sent to look for you.
Apologies, but allow me to express my doubts.
Well, after this little swim, you could always try to pull the trigger.
Who sent you to find me?
Well, we were not looking for you in particular, but the entire expedition. It was Governor Burham who asked us to find you. He's worried about you. You haven't been reporting.
You should have said that straight away. I must admit, I was hoping for a rescue of a different nature. Do you have a name?
Desarte.
I'm from the
Legate from the congregation.
The new governor's cousin, who wears an islander face. I've heard stories about you. And them?
I kind of want to cut this woman in
Captain
half.
Vasco.
She keeps putting her gun in my
Though
face.
I realize I am quite far from the sea.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladnid. From the people that your own capture and torture.
I've never taken anyone. On the contrary, we had hoped to exchange our knowledge with your own. This is a rather odd group. I am Afra, a scholar from the Bridge Alliance. It is rather rare to find me rolling in the marshes. I study the fauna and flora of this isle. I should imagine you have many questions.
We saw the site where you were attacked. What exactly happened?
We were taken by surprise. One moment everything was calm, and the next a war party of natives fell upon us. I had an uneasy feeling and kept myself apart, but when I heard my fellow scholars' shouts, I rushed over. Most of my companions are incapable of defense. One of them tried to flee. We decided to give ourselves up to avoid a massacre.
What has happened since the attack?
We were taken prisoner and were brought to... I was able to escape while the others were taken to... I wanted to join the Bridge Alliance frontier post not far from here, but I wasn't able. So
What was
I
it,
doubled
Bruno?
back to keep watch of the village from a distance. I have been
Which part?
hoping to find a way to free my companions.
It probably did sound dumb.
Without any success so far.
Have you made progress in your...
We were studying some The region is rife in unknown and novel species. The local shamans know all these plants, and if only we had been able to converse with them rather than getting...
Could you lead us to the village where your colleagues are being held?
Certainly. We are, oh, so very close. And I fully intend to participate in this rescue.
Well, she was.
I'm not one to sit
She kept
around
putting her
and
gun
twiddle
in my
thumbs.
face. I guess it could be an innuendo. She gonna teleport to the top? Okay. Oh, there she goes. Cool fact, something being impossible means the probability is 0, but probability being zero does not mean that something is impossible. I think I knew that, but my mind's... I was never really good with probability and statistics. I didn't take that class in school. So I don't know the reasoning or why it's that way.
This is where the natives took your colleagues.
Yes,
if you can explain it like
here.
I'm 5 years old, I would love to
These ruins are
learn.
being used as a camp by the native raiders.
There are so many of them. Better to...
I have spied on the camp and discovered they are being kept in the old wall. I would rather avoid unwarranted deaths. We should wait until nightfall and look around the camp to find a more discreet way to get inside.
Indeed, it would be wiser than trying to get in through the gate.
Nighttime. All right, 3. Pick a real number. The probability of any one of them is 0, but you have to pick one number. Oh shit.
Then let's go!
Watch out! Grenade!
I didn't want to kill any of them. I don't care.
I fled as they were about to lock my companions inside a cell. We're going to need a key.
Please, Honor Manawi.
See, out of all real numbers, what is the probability you pick precisely 3 out of all of them? It is 0 because anything else would mean you get... Because anything else would mean you get more than...
Let's try to avoid a fight.
Is it because the amount of real numbers is infinite that causes it to do that? There's an infinite amount of real numbers, and that makes it... I think I see what you're saying. Oh, be turning around. No. What an idiot. We hate 60+ hour work weeks. What a weird place to keep that. Chats have been going to, oh, I can imagine though. Everybody waits till the last fucking minute. I got my taxes done about a month ago. I try not to fuck around with those because it's just something better off getting done as soon as possible. Does it chill out though outside of tax season? Maybe peaking up around like quarterly taxes? Oh, I could have just picked the fucking lock.
Afra, is that you?
Come quickly. Thank you for your help.
Do not thank me yet. We are...
Even the Joker does not mess with the IRS, sir. Yeah, the IRS is nothing to fuck with. And that's on God. That's fucking... Do not fuck with the IRS. Super stealthy, guys. Super duper stealthies. Oh, he's coming this way. Ah! No! Fuck off, dude. Yeah, it slows down. We have a mini peak around quarterly, and then in October it's a medium spurge. Again, because extensions. Is he about to fucking walk right this way? I need this guy to fuck right off. Pretty pleasing, thank you. So Stormy, what are you doing these days? Are you still playing WoW and stuff? I feel like I haven't talked to you in like 5 years. Not played WoW in about a year. It's been a while for me too. I feel like I try to pick it up every now and again because my cousin's really into it now. And I just can't get into it like I used to. I've been playing Final Fantasy XIV pretty heavy here lately. God, why are these fucking maps so bad, dude? What server are you on?
Now, we must find a way to get out of this valley without putting my companions in danger.
Well, I think it's pretty seamless playing across servers and stuff like that now. But Squid and I are on Leviathan. Oh, you guys fucking want some?
Bit of poison on my blade.
Trakarid, mercy, you have defeated us. Spare us our lives.
If you spare them, they will only hunt us down until we are all dead.
No, you have our word. We have been bested. We will let you move on in peace.
How can we trust you? You attacked our camp when we were not—
They are savages.
We only sought to learn where you have caged our people.
Spare their lives. I beg you.
Very well. Leave.
Thank you, Onol Manawi. I have spoken, and I will...
We are no longer in danger.
Queen.
Thank you for your help, Desada.
You are not forgotten.
I must admit,
Oh,
the reasons for my
Queen's
being
over
here
there
are not
playing with us
entirely
too.
Selfless.
I'm
Your
sorry,
research
Bubby.
to find a remedy against the Malachor
Queen's been doing
could
good too. He's been
save many
fucking
lives in our
slaying the
cities
main
as well.
story quest.
You speak like a true man of science.
Then you'll be thrilled. Your heroic efforts to save us from those savages could help.
Is that right? In that case, we need to—
Very well. I'll account.
Sir Desade and our expedition. I thank you sincerely
I know,
for
Bubby.
having brought them back, Excellence.
You'll have, and
are
you
a
will have it.
providential man.
Please, sir. It was you who convinced me and my cousin of the capital importance of their research.
Research that has borne fruit, Your Excellency.
Truly? This is excellent news. You have found a plant with sufficient properties?
Not exactly. Know that during our captivity, an island woman visited the camp. The natives called her Tiena Hack Cadactus and treated her with utmost reverence. I heard them talk about a remedy, a universal remedy it seemed, that she had concocted.
How's that? Leamat radidnais yachtem?
Huh. Well, I grasp the basic of the local tongue, and I am certain to have heard the word yag. Remedy.
Surprising. But the Terna Hach is very powerful and very wise. It is possible that she did craft such a remedy.
Wait, do I have to have her in my team now? Okay. Now I go. Like my friend from the UK for a bit, but he got his lady pregnant and she banned him from video games. Well, that sucks. Torgal is a, they're doing a Final Fantasy 16 crossover on Final Fantasy 14 right now, and you are able to get Torgal as a mount, which I have not played through 16 yet, but he is, I'm assuming, the main character's companion, and you get to have a pet version of him and a mount. What are you ripping for, Squid? Oh, the boy with band, yeah. Actually, before I go start this, I have to use the restroom really quick. I will be right back. I'm just going to leave it on the game screen so that way there's some fucking sound, so I don't have to like minimize and turn on YouTube music. Ooh, a little bit of guild drama. Yeah, sometimes you can't get past that part with partners. And I mean, and if he agreed to the boundary, you know, that sucks. I know it can hurt your feelings though, because now you don't have like a friend.
Do not take
Which
a
sucks.
step further.
We come in peace. We would like to speak to your chief.
You are the Renaigse on Olmanawi. You are known here. You say you do not want to fight.
That is true. But we have let us pass. And this time there will be no dead to bury.
Right. That doesn't make it any cooler
We
though.
come only to exchange words.
Donegad? You vouch?
Yes.
Then you may enter. Darren, our chief, will not be happy to see you.
So my cat still doesn't understand that the dispenser releases her food every 4 hours. And here lately, it will dispense and she will eat it very quickly and then be like, why is my bowl empty? Listen to me, Dad. Why is my fucking bowl empty? I'm pissed off about it.
Do it. What are you doing? Who let you pass?
Your men. We are here to parley with your chief.
Parley? With Renaigse?
Leave this to me. I want to know
Man,
what
it'd
they
be
have
like
to say.
really cool if
I
my
know you,
reputation in this
Renaigse.
game fucking mattered.
It is you who freed the lion prisoner, and to do that, you spilled the blood of my own brothers and sisters.
We seek a cure. That is why I liberated the sages, and it is the I am fully committed to finding this cure, even if violence must be employed.
Well, don't hold back for my sake.
A bit of
For
poison
real?
on my blade.
Didn't even let me get the fucking option? What are you talking about?
Enough! You are defeated, but I'm not here to take your lives. Where is the Mistress of Wisdom? I will keep the secret for myself. Neither the Bridge Alliance nor anyone else will learn it from me.
I hope you speak with truth. You will find the Tiernahach Kadachtas in the village of Vigshardir, to the northeast of this camp. Now leave us. And do not betray your word.
That interaction just made me so fucking mad. You spend all this time like cultivating reputation and stuff, and first of all, they don't fucking do anything about it. They don't like I'm friendly with the natives, but they still treat me like shit. And then doesn't even give me a dialogue option, no like speech check or anything like that, and then throws me into combat with them, and then I lose reputation. Fuck, that's annoying. We have auto dispensers, but without a timer, so if the bowl gets an empty spot in it at all, 3 of mine start singing the song of their people. Yeah, they're good at that. Mine just stands in the corner and fucking chirps at me like a bird. Right? Like, why do I even try? Right, Bruno? Oh, cool. A whole nother area. Kind of looks cool up here. Wouldn't it be crazy if this turns out to be like the halfway point? Like we're not actually that close. It's actually kind of a way to... One, two, three, four, five, six other areas that I haven't been to. Okay.
Bortir to Madre Naixe.
Good day. I seek the Mistress of Wisdom, the
Right.
Tiana Ha Kadachtas.
That's pretty sound logic there,
I have no
Bruno.
idea what you want with her, but no one in the village will...
I do not seek to harm her.
I don't know where she is. Her Voglendijk might know, but I think you are in one of the most sacred villages of our lands. The Renaikse are not, and we are busy making ready for...
Maybe I could help you with something.
Help us? Why not? During the Great Hunt, we place bells on the path. During the last hunt, there was...
Would you like...
That would be good. If not, we need to make new one.
Do some side quests. Let's go.
Good day.
What are you doing here? You are in a hidden village. The Renaikse have no place here.
I seek an audience with the Mistress of Wisdom, the
Their
Tiana
face
Ha
paint at this
Kadachtas.
village is probably the
Do you know
coolest
where I
out
can
of
find
any
her?
of the natives that I've seen.
Tiana is in her home. She goes, she comes as her heart desires. And if I knew where she was, it'd go away. Leave me alone.
Please now, I wish her no harm. I just...
You speak well and say.
Then, in that case...
There is...
Very well.
That would be good.
Okay.
Good day.
Bir tirtumad, Renaxe. Yes, I among us. What are you doing here in this secret?
Do you know where I might find the Mistress of Wisdom?
The Tirna Hach Kadaktas?
Do you know where she might be?
I am sorry, but I will not tell her. Your kind has many who bend the truth to their desires. You need to prove to us that.
Sure.
You could help me find the secret seal that It is a sacred stone that my mistress asked me to study and meditate with. I had it with me when I was going to the river, but I was suddenly attacked. Of course, the animals left me alone in the end. I would gladly go and look for it, but I am alone in the... And what with the preparations and the great hunt?
I see.
Thank you, Renaxe.
I must leave.
Let's go find some shit. Fix some bells. Guess we'll start over here. Just try to knock it out in one fell swoop. Hey, bro. They're looking
Hello.
for you.
Are you...
Esqueto, Arenaixe, that I know no more if I am what you say. In truth, I fear being dust, waiting to settle on the earth.
What has happened to you? Why such despair?
My eyes have clouded. I see no more, nothing at all. I was once the great gatherer.
But by the devil, why have they sent a blind man to gather herbs?
No one knows. I said nothing to them. I know my village so well that I do not need to see to wander through it. But I can no longer gather the herbs of the sacred dye. I know they are here in these woods, but I cannot find them.
Very well. Can you tell... If you are certain that they are somewhere in this patch of woods, it won't be difficult.
But how am I to guide you? The name?
Describe them to me.
One is a blue flower, the other a green mushroom, and the last ingredient is a blackberry.
Very well. Don't...
Okay. Green flat or blue something. Oh wait, do I fucking have it already? Cause I loot a lot of shit. Oh, I do have all the shit.
I'm back, Padir.
Yeah?
I found the herbs that you were looking for.
Thank you. You are good for... I may return.
I will tell them that you're on your way there.
Thank you again. But I do not wish that they treat me like a...
Goodbye, Padir.
Alrighty. Help repair the bells. What a weird mission, though.
Seeing where it's been hung, it isn't surprising that these chimes are making no sound. They're far too low and can't catch the wind. Now with the chimes in the proper place, they should sound like they're supposed to sound.
I hope everybody's still having a good Monday. Man, at least the excessive looting was worth it. Hell yeah. I love it when my looting problem becomes a good thing.
I need to build a new one. These chimes are once again in working order.
Loot is always good. What's crazy though is that this feels like an MMORPG quest.
These chimes here are simply tangled. I need to untangle them without breaking them.
Oh no, that is correct. Absolutely. We played WoW long enough to know that looting is always a good thing.
There. Everything is in order. It will chime whenever wind blows upon the branches.
You did certainly know how to grind. Is it it's gonna make me go all the way fucking around, isn't it? Oh my fucking god. Please tell me there's a back way. Oh, I fucking hate this. Like, how lazy is this? Yep, gotta keep going. Making you run a long distance so that you have to play longer isn't adding length to a game.
Let's take a look at these chimes. Its base is damaged. The wooden tubes can no longer hit each other. We will need to craft a new base.
The shadow-faced warrior might be able to help. I saw him repair his armor the other night.
I was gonna say, you're really gonna... I repaired
These
the other
chimes are
three,
once
you're gonna
again
make
in
me
working
fucking
order.
go all the way back to the village? Technically, it does add length. You're right. You're right. Got me there. Son of a bitch. I knew what you were saying. I knew what you were saying. You did good enough. We'll allow it. We're not sticklers for spelling in this house. Oh shit. Got it. Oh, yeah, that was awesome. You felt so bad about that. I just thought it was funny. That's right, suck it. I'm too strong for all of you. I don't even remember what the fucking misspelling was. Was it deliverance that was spelled wrong? The views went up as soon as I fixed it. What do you mean? Nobody even noticed. Nobody even noticed. Got all them favors done. Do you guys love me yet?
You are here again.
I found Padir.
Whatever made him take so long?
That poor Padir fell asleep under a tree. Age, I suppose. It seems like it would be the right time for him to take on an apprentice. Someone to help him on his walks.
You are completely right. It would be a shame that such great wisdom be lost.
I thank you, Renaikse. Your acts are as beautiful as your words. You are welcome here, and I hope you find the Tierna Hach Kadachtas.
Damn, she changed her tune really quick. Helped her pick some berries, and she's like, I love you. You're amazing.
Well now, Renaikse.
Yes, they're all working now.
You are very surprising. But should I now believe your word? You need to find her Voglendai.
Okay. Fix the bells, pick the berries, and we got his engraved thing back.
Ongos.
What do you want?
She wants your berries now? Probably. What? No. Ew, a girl? Girls are scary.
I found your seal.
My heart thanks you. The Tierna Hach-Kadaktas would have been... The Tierna Hach-Kadaktas went into the sacred bosque. She goes often...
And where could I find
to the west of the village, into the heart of the woods. Be wary. This is
It's
an
an
untamed
untamed
place.
place. Cool.
I must leave.
And I'm sorry that I'm skipping through so much dialogue, but I promise you, I am reading it, and you are not missing anything. If you put girl in the emote search, garlic shows up? Why? Ew, girls are scary. Is it because I kind of want to know why too. I'm trying to think of like a logic jump to explain that.
May the enlightened protect.
Ooh, level 26. We're gaming. Ha! I mean, what, dude? Oh, dude, it's the shark bears. Oh, she's sleeping with them, dude? She wild. Yo, dog, chill. Your villagers literally sent me here.
I regret troubling your rest. My name is Disarday. I'm a legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Mev, daughter of Morrigan, daughter of Cardwin. What is a legate? And what could he want from me?
I'm an emissary, a representative of my nation. I've come to speak to you about a cure.
Of what cure do you speak? You do not show signs of sickness.
I'm not. But on our continent, many people are dying from a terrible plague. We have named the sickness the Malachor, and none of our doctors have been able to heal anyone taken ill. We have heard talk from some of your people of a cure that is so powerful that it can heal almost anything. You would be...
My son, it is clear this woman has no intention of helping us. As for this miraculous remedy, allow me to cast doubt on its very existence. The only true miracles come from the enlightened.
You come here all the way into my haven to deafen me with your teachings of holy miracles.
I apologize, that is not the purpose of our visit. The cure, on the other hand...
Tierna hach kadachtas. I ask you to forgive these foreigners. They do not know our customs, but their intentions are peaceful. They seek a remedy to heal their people with conviction.
And what is a Donegad of our people doing with these invaders? What do you seek in their company?
Understanding, Tierna, and to learn for the good of our people.
You truly think there is anything the Renaigse could teach of any value? They come here to rape our lands, as did those who came before them long ago.
This miraculous cure that we've heard talk of, could you share the formula with us?
You
Not
are
a good
either
time.
completely crazed or foul liars. None of this makes sense.
But
Enough. I have lost enough time with your lies and your foolish thoughts. I do not know what you truly want from me, but I will not be used like some puppet. May the enlightened protect me in this battle.
Literally the fucking one time having somebody in your party matters. Petrus has been cool the whole game, and then he drops some dumb shit like that and fucks up the whole conversation. God damn it! God damn it!
Close to it.
Petrus, you stupid fuck! Petrus, you're no longer my friend. You're out. As soon as we get back to camp, you're out. Bringing Kurt back. Now, Kurt, that's a ride or die. Bomb also poisons enemies? Okay. And also, it's just so out of fucking character for Petrus to even say that. Every other interaction we've had with him, other companions. Fucking later, nerd. Yeah, get a snacky in you. Hope it's good. Dude, for real, Bruno, the only time that they thought about that is to screw me over. Fuckers. Stick.
These roots are so interwoven and taut that it's impossible to get through them.
I'll probably have to figure out how to open it. I bet y'all have another vision, too.
There is residue. It looks as if something had been placed here. She passed through here, there's no doubt about it. But how was she able to get past these roots? This stone stele has something to do with the entry of the grotto. But how? If you have an idea...
These roots protect a sacred passage that the Donegada wants not just anyone to take. You are correct to believe the stele is bound to the entrance. You need to make an offering. In general, you place a seed of a particular plant chosen by the Donega that sealed the grotto.
How to know which seed to place? And where would we find one?
The easiest way is to ask someone who... There is a good chance that the Voglendike has already taken...
Thank you, Siora.
Oh, okay, at least it took me fucking back there. Christ.
Were you able to...
Yes. But to my...
Yes, many strangers have tried. She must have decided...
I'm once again in need of your assistance.
You had the honor of speaking with my mistress. If she chose to follow the sacred passage, then it is that she had nothing more to say to you. Why would I share with you the understanding of the ritual that protects her?
I promise that I mean her no harm. I just need to expose as best I can the problem at hand. Her help is truly necessary. Thousands of lives are at stake.
Tell me more.
My people have fallen prey to a serious illness, which has almost certainly taken my own mother by now. If we do not quickly find a remedy, we shall all follow her to the grave.
Yeah, I figured you already did.
Tiana Kadaktas can help us.
I just hadn't checked.
We are sure of that.
You absolutely can.
She will know of a remedy able to heal this sickness that plagues us.
Your quest seems noble and with great respect for the life of all. You must feed the offering ward to enter into the passage and meet her once again.
I need to place a seed on the stone stele, don't I?
Yes, you must make this offering. I cannot tell you from which plant it is.
Hell yeah, dude.
But there is a chance there are more in her dwelling. I will let you enter this.
Thank you.
Do not be so eager to thank, as do all sacred places. This passage.
And why should...
Have stories of the Nadaig been shared with you?
Yes. I even encountered one. She was...
Then you know of what
I must leave. This looks like a collection of
ransack
skulls
this
from
fucking
various
place.
animals. I wonder what purpose they serve.
These skulls symbolize the animals. Through some rituals, we greet them. We thank them for feeding and dressing us, so that the next hunting season, they will once again give us the weak amongst their herds.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. This plant looks familiar. I saw some not far from here. Unfortunately, it's lost its seeds. This bark is covered with little symbols. It looks like some sort of writing, though I've been led to believe the natives have no written language.
The Donegada use these symbols amongst themselves, and only they understand their meaning. It is a secret and sacred language. I cannot reveal to you what the bark contains without breaking my bond.
Can you at least tell me if they speak of a passage? A seed?
No. I would have told you.
All of this is extremely interesting, but alas, it won't help me open the root passage. All these crushed plants and these powders. She must have been preparing a potion. It might be the miraculous remedy. To be so close and yet to have no idea what to do with all this. I don't see any seeds here. The only clue we have is this plant. Let's try to find some other flowers. It might be their seed that opens the passage.
Oh, I hated that for some reason.
Ongos.
What do you want?
I must leave.
Can you all hear me okay when I lean back this far? Because my tummy hurts and this feels a lot better standing back like this.
All these flowers.
Sitting back like this,
Perhaps this is where the Tiernaha Kadak... These flowers... And they...
Those are the...
We have what we need.
I don't know if it's because I'm a little bit sick, but I couldn't be any less interested in the dialogue. I don't know if it's... I don't know if that... I can't sit here and say that that's an accurate, unbiased assumption or opinion that I'm giving. Well, the story is like good in parts. They just put so much bullshit in between the core plot points. This could have been like a really good 12-hour game if you just like got rid of that illusion of like open world. Just got rid of that whole deal.
And there.
Roots passage. It looks like a bedroom.
Be respectful. We are in a sacred passage, which is for initiation and meditation.
We did not come to defile this place, and we do well to hurry. The Tiernaha Kadaktis has quite the head start.
Don't worry, we're gonna kill everything in here. Really, I can't walk through there. It can't even, like, get past the bullshit. Some characters just listen to one word and they are completely okay with helping you even though they pointed a gun at you not 5 minutes ago. Yeah. Just an overall lack of substance. I also wonder, and this could honestly be a huge part of it, I wonder how much the soundtrack enhances the gameplay. A good soundtrack can really, you know, can really enhance a lot. Why'd the fucking game get so loud all of a sudden?
There's a chasm here.
I need a bit of practice.
You've got to be fucking kidding me. Is there fucking a way to get around? Oh my god, dude. Oh my fucking god. Yeah, you're probably right.
Move away.
Great scythe. You know, that's a cool fucking weapon that I can't use. We have no intention. Oh my god, we have no intention of defiling this place, he says. Proceeds to literally kill every living creature in here. Wild. Wild.
I can't do that.
Yeah, for real. Must have meant something completely different.
It's not possible just now.
Yeah, fuck it. We'll just murder the people in here, too. Yeah, she'll totally listen to us and help us now. I mean, like, how stupid were we? We just had to kill everything. Like, it's pretty impressive how unaware of this of itself this game is. Okay.
We're on the right track. There are some fresh prints here.
I hope she didn't hide in this forest.
For sure. There
Finding
for sure
her here
was.
would be quite troublesome.
It is an ancient and holy forest. A powerful place. There must be a Nadag here. We should be careful.
Again with the running, dude. I'd be interested in looking up like an actual like review or an interview with the producers. See what their thoughts were. Who the fuck is this guy? Who the fuck is this guy?
Ersin, not damn dent.
What the fuck was that? There's just some fucking random dude in here chasing her down with a gun. We had to go through a whole ass puzzle and a maze of fucking cave corridors to get here. And there's just a dude with a fucking gun. And she like just smiles after she gets shot and summons the same fucking guardian from the beginning of the game. And motherfucker. I'm trying hard, guys. I'm trying hard. I'm trying really hard, guys.
We didn't want this fight.
Who the fuck is that guy, dude?
Why? Why?
In order to capture and extract from her what we need. To examine her. Dissect her, if necessary.
I want to shoot this guy in his fucking face.
You have done us a great service, guiding us directly to her.
Are you saying that...
Even if the creature has concocted some remedial potion, it is not the song we came for, but the bird. She leads the sorcerers of this island. She knows how they transform, and from where their powers originate. Our scientists think that the
I don't
remedy
know.
is
I'm not
there
even sure you can
in their
say this with music, dog.
pseudo-magic and in their mutation. Thank you for bringing her to us, and ridding us of the monster.
Do you think I'm going to allow you to manipulate me?
I don't think anything. Apologies, Excellency. But you are going to die tragically from a stray bullet intended for the monster.
So he was a fucking nobody.
Mercy, Your Excellence. How dare you ask for mercy after attempting an assassination? After revealing your conspiracy to me? You deserve nothing less than death.
I will not go down without her.
Fuck you. I don't know why that makes me so mad. What fucking trash, dude. What garbage.
Tiana Hawk?
Oh, she's alive.
She's
Don't worry,
unconscious.
guys.
We need to
She
bring
just
her
got
back to
shot
her
fucking
village.
twice.
She needs to be tended to.
Right?
But first, I'm going to make sure that we haven't forgotten any.
She's dying. She's bleeding out. But I need to make sure to loot. You make sure to loot real quick. Make sure we fucking got everything. Yeah, what was it, like a stream or two ago? Like, it went fucking hard, dude. I was, like, actually hooked in. I was enamored. Kind of losing me in the second half, not gonna lie.
Tiana Hawk, we need to bring her... We should leave right... Is she going to survive?
Yes, she will heal. They were not shooting to kill her. And we are resistant, you know. The bond empowers us. It gives us the vigor of animals, the resilience of trees. It's undoubtedly for that reason that your alliance is so interested in us.
Yeah, she's still gonna be fucking pissed. You killed the thing that I summoned to kill you.
Tiana Hawk, he does not mean to harm you. Please, let me...
Literally saved your life.
What do you want from me, Renaikse?
I'm so frustrated.
We were manipulated by the Alliance. We had no idea that they sought to capture you. We believed their fable of a miraculous remedy. We killed the man that wounded you. He will hunt you no longer. And their governor will have explaining to do.
I suppose I should thank you for having pulled me from their claws and bringing me here.
Yeah, no
and
shit.
to have crushed the life out of a few of these parasites. There is indeed a remedy. But I doubt that I can do anything against this sickness that you describe. I don't know it. And I don't see how I could create a remedy that would heal it.
Perhaps you could try. We are desperate.
This remedy was prepared for a precise purpose. To heal those who escaped the claws of the Alliance. These monsters capture the Sinol Menawi and torture them, bleed them, put things in their veins. Those that do escape are in such agony that our care and comfort are not enough to mend them. That's why I made this remedy. Not for your Malikor. My people have never fallen prey to such sickness.
How can you be so sure? Perhaps it's your tremendous resistance that protects you from the sickness.
Perhaps. Enon Mil Frictimen protects us all.
Enon Mil Frictimen?
God of 1,000 faces in your tongue. The one and many who protects us and our island. They and we are tied and bound, as they are tied and bound to you. Their generosity to our people is infinite, but the crimes of the Renaigse enrage it. After all, perhaps your Malikor is their vengeance.
This is strange. The two tracks
Time
that
to
we
go kill a
followed
god,
have led
I
us to the
guess.
same name. Enon Frictimin.
The god of 1,000 faces. But I don't believe he is the origin of your sickness. He protects us. He watches over us.
Precisely. We know that the congregation came to this island long ago, a lot longer than we first thought. The Malachor could be a consequence of that first attempt to colonize. A curse cast at that epoch, brought back by the first defeated colonists. After all, is it not also the origin of the first guardians of the native legends? Either way, one thing is certain. If there is something, or someone on this island powerful enough to heal the Malachor, it is certainly him. We need to bring this news back to Constantine. Even if we don't have a remedy yet, he'll be happy to know that we've made...
Is there not a travel spot in the, yeah, there is, okay. What did we get in the way of leveling up? I think just skill points. Oh. I bet Constantine looks even worse. Hey, cousin. Do you want to go bowling? Oh, God.
My dear cousin.
Oh, he looks the same.
Come closer and tell me what brings you... Allow me to present Afra, an emissary of the Bridge Alliance. She is an eminent naturalist who studies local flora in an effort to find a remedy.
Your Excellency, it is a great honor.
You were part of Governor Buren's lost expedition, if I've understood correctly, were you not?
Yes, and our research would have borne fruit if it hadn't been so brutally interrupted.
I can only imagine. Nevertheless, you are most welcome. Your great learning will certainly prove useful. I implore you, my dear cousin. Duke?
I wanted to inform you of our progress, mate. As you advised, I followed the leads shared by our allies, none of which led anywhere. However, they both pointed in the same direction, towards a sort of god that the natives worship. They call him En-on-Mil Frictiman, the god of many faces. He is very powerful and protects the island.
How can you be sure that it's not some sort of myth? Even a superstition?
I saw it with my own eyes take shape during a ritual. It is possible that the Malachor is the expression of its vengeance.
You are referring to the secret we unearthed. The entire continent is paying today for the errors of our grandparents. It is a terrifying perspective.
But if it were true, he must also be able to help us heal.
Katasak, my friend. I saw you flinch hearing that name. You were familiar with this being.
All of the Donegada know him, even in their flesh. He is Tirfradi. It is with him we make our bond. But I would be surprised that he is at the origin of your sickness. He is generous and only rages when attacked and wounded.
I fear that that is exactly what we did. Cousin, I know that I ask much of you, but I have no choice. You need to go and find this magical being. I won't survive for much longer. Beg him. Offer him all that he wants, but we must have this remedy. I need it.
I shall do all in my power, Constantine, I promise you. But I need to find a way to communicate with him. I was already sent to fight a guardian under that pretext, and it almost killed me.
There is a way. A way so sacred that even we, Donegada, cannot use it.
Okay, so surely I can.
Frictiman decides. It is not I who judges your intentions. Go and find Glendon, the sage of the village council of Dorhagenedu. If he deems you worthy, he will guide you. To be able to speak with him, you must present this seal. It will prove that
I had no idea that...
you have not yet been named Mull of your clan, Siora, daughter of Bladned. When this has come to pass, we will give you a seal that allows you to give voice to your friends when visiting the council.
It is a symbol of great trust. Why are you awarding me this?
I do not wish to lose the soul who has put their life in my hands. And also,
what, bro?
You have proven you are our friend back there in my village.
Thank you, Katasak. I will not forget this honor you bestow upon me. And thank you, dear cousin, for everything.
All right, then. Time to go! Okay. I wish it would show me on the map where it's at. So that way I won't like spawn in on the opposite end of the map that I need to run to or something. Know what I'm saying? I doubt it, and I'm not very hopeful. But we could be close. Hey, I want to see something. I want to see something. And I'll tell you that I fully expect it to not be the case. I will not be surprised. I'll let you know once I get there. Yep. Yep, just all the rotting corpses still just chilling. Yeah. I kind of figured. You guys got beef? Didn't think so. The Heart's Gate. By the way, you know what I ended up having to do to get the game to stop lagging? I have a setting because I have an MSI CPU. Or not that, well, motherboard or something. I don't know exactly the full details, but I had to overclock my CPU, which is kind of crazy to me. I had to overclock my CPU to play a game from 2019. Which is a little surprising. It's the only thing I could get to do it. I don't know how overclocked it is. It's just poorly optimized is all. It's not necessarily, I don't know. Throw it on the list. I also could have easily probably played this game on my PS5. I had that option. I realized that I got it for free with PlayStation Plus at some point. Hello, goats. What up, guys? How we doing? Don't mind me, just a Renai, eh? Trampling on your sacred lands. Gonna go talk to your chief.
Deward. Hello, my name is Desarde. I'm the legate of...
Good day, Legate de Sarde. No, this building is closed to Renaixe.
I am Siora, daughter of Bladne, daughter of Meb. My mother, the Marl of the Red Spears, was a member of the council.
All here remember, and the Vorsht Tirse. She was a courageous Marl, but you are not yet Marl in her stead. I am sorry.
I beg your pardon.
What do you mean you didn't know? He just told you.
Here is the seal of the Denegad Katasach, of the village of Wenshavier.
And so you are a trusted friend of the great healer. He must see your true face and find it worthy. Enter. You are welcome.
Literally open with that.
I give you warm greetings, Glendan. I am Desarde, legate of the Congregation of Merchants.
Your merchant congregation sways me very slightly from my path. But you are a current of Katasach. His trust in you makes me stop and look at you. What brings you here?
I seek a remedy. My cousin, as well as many other people on our island, suffer from a terrible sickness. We think that only Enon Miel Frictaman can help us find a cure.
Really? And Katasach sent you to see me?
He told me that the only way to meet with your god was to come and see you. You would judge our worthiness.
Judge your intentions? Yes, that I can do. But even if I should do this, you would have many trials to pass. For the path you seek to follow has only been tread but a very few times, and you are the first Renaigse to set foot upon it. We must begin where everything begins. There is a trial. The trial of water. It will show us the reflection of your soul.
What must I do?
You must go to a cavern and tell me what you see on the seal you will find deep.
And this cavern is guarded.
That is true. But the simplest... I hope you will prove that you go now.
I must leave. Goodbye.
Qua awelem seg.
You have spoken to Glendon as you wanted.
I was asked to pass the trial.
I have never passed it. Only those who must reveal their soul. It is a tremendous...
Do you have any advice to give?
I only know that the trial can be passed in many ways. One way is through strength. The other, by ruse and heart. But I know no more than anything else.
Nothing else.
Good luck.
Okay, trial of water. It's not popping up yet. Oh, I'm excited.
Siora, do you know anything about the trial that awaits us inside?
My mother passed it during the last election, but it was Vinbar that was elected in the end.
Did she tell you about it?
A little, but it is a secret trial. It is important. I know that you must choose your path. Combat is not necessarily the best response, even if it allows you to get to where you are going. If you are confronted with animals, remind yourself that they must feed.
Oh, it does show up?
And there are ways of altering food to make those who eat it fall into a deep and peaceful sleep.
Oh, cool. Let me guess. I have to have fucking science
Is that
to
an
do
idea
that.
that your mother used?
It's gonna make me end up killing everything in here because I won't have the option. I hear creatures.
Look, they're eating the old carcass. If you poured some sleeping potion on it, they'd fall asleep.
Oh, okay, cool. I should have a sleeping potion. Turn around, little bear.
You did it. They're sleeping. We should be able to pass without a fight.
That was the only sleeping potion I had, though. You're probably right.
I need
of
a bit of
course.
practice.
Need a bit of practice. Oh, there's sneaky bat boys.
Watch out, Anadag! You were freezing and you had this empty stare. The water in the basin spoke to you, no?
Yes. Exactly like the lightning-struck tree.
He didn't say anything
I was
to me.
something else for a brief moment.
Tell us. Visions like this are guides, keys for the sacred rituals.
I was in the sky. I was floating, carried by the wind. And it was a cold feeling. I was high up, and it was getting colder and colder. I felt my blood freezing in my veins. I fell to the ground and spun slowly. And then the sun warmed me. Suddenly I bounced on the ground. And I was taken by the bubbling current of this creek. Then, just like before, the vision dissipated. And I was suddenly with you again.
Okay.
This stone is blackened, eaten away. This stone bears the image of a storm. On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. This drawing looks like an infant. Could it... Here this looks like a snowflake. This stone is adorned with the etching of a drop of water.
Wind. Cold. Hit the ground and felt warmth.
On this stone, the sun is visible. The drawing on this stone makes me think of fire. I'm certain.
Fuck. We're gonna cheese it. Sun, and then you hit the ground, and then you got swept away in the water. Not sure what that did. Is it chill now? What up, homie? Okay. This is the way I came, though, right? Or is there a pathway behind? Can I climb up this?
I need a bit of practice.
Vigor 3. Okay. But I solved the mystery. I'm so fucking confused, guys. There, I saved it, so I can't even activate any of these. Like, why do I need level 3 to climb up some rocks that have clear handholds and footholds? Oh. Cool.
This must be the seal that Glendan spoke about. It looks like the silhouette of the mountain of Tirfredi. And a face is drawn within it.
The spirit of the volcano. One of the faces of Einon Mir Frichterman.
Complete the trial. Cool. Just saying, good thing I had that extra fucking potion.
Tertumado.
You said congratulations for passing the first trial.
And so you have returned.
A face in the mountain of Tirfredi.
Then you have seen the true face of the island when looking into her waters. And the island has seen inside you.
You sent the beasts into a deep sleep. That was very clever. Another before you did the same. In choosing the path of silence, you avoided confronting the Dosantats. Finally, you have completed the ritual. And in so doing, the Guardian recognized you as a wise man. You choose to trust the way of ruse and wisdom. It is a difficult path, but it carries generous fruits. The island has seen your intelligence and also your compassion. The friendship of Katasach towards you no longer surprises me.
Am I authorized to encounter Enor Milfrictamen now?
If the High King agrees, only a High King or High Queen is allowed to open the sanctuary.
I suppose that I'm going to need to convince them as well.
I do not know. And I believe...
Is he hiding? Has he been captured?
He disappeared several months ago.
Of course he has. Let's go.
Since then, we have not heard from him.
The last people to have seen him, I'm told, were the most important chiefs of the clans here at the council. There was Deirdre, Blatnid, Ulan, and Dunkas.
My mother
Yes. I heard about your loss.
and divorced Tirce. Thank you.
Deirdre is the Mal of the clan of the Storm Warriors. You will find her in the village.
I've already met her. She sent me to confront a guard.
That sounds like her. Ulan, it is said that he welcomes the... He is the chief of the Earth Healers.
Very well. I will go and...
Kwawalamsek.
Yeah, go talk to a bunch of fucking people. Let's go. All these chiefs that I've like helped out and done a bunch of shit for. Why do I need to talk to fucking Constantine about it though? Squid, if you're here, can you do me a favor? Can you Google, and without telling me spoilers, how far from the end of the main story is the Trial of Water? Oh, shit.
Lieutenant, I demand an explanation. Tell us what is going on. We haven't heard anything about Lord Dorsey's condition in spite of our inquiries. We are extremely worried. And then, all of a sudden, one of his guards appears, shaken and on his own, though he is part of his retinue.
Please, allow me the chance to shed some light, my lady.
Your soldier is nothing more than a coward for abandoning his highness.
Tell me, what is going on?
This soldier has just reported in. He is asking for reinforcements. He believes that Lord Dorsey has been attacked.
He believes? He ran here without full knowledge of what happened firsthand.
I was sent on patrol far from the camp, but I heard screams, from men and from beasts. I wanted to return to camp, but then I heard a deafening sound, grinding, like a landslide. I thought then it would be best just to go and get help.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You are dismissed. I would like to have a discussion with this man alone.
Yes, sir.
My lady, could you lead these fine people into the hallway, if you would be so kind?
Certainly. I deplore this embarrassing turn of events, but know that you have my full support in all circumstances.
In the interest of avoiding a general panic, tell me precisely what happened back there.
Your cousin ordered us to escort him beyond the town limits. The Islander convinced him to go on some journey.
By Islander, do you mean the Denegat that came to treat his affliction?
Yes, a strange bird. Missing more than one feather, you ask me, sir. I was ordered to set up patrol along a small path, rather far from the rest of the company. I was told to protect our perimeter from anyone wandering along. According to the Islander, it was the only access to their planned destination. I did my rounds for quite some time. Not a soul came along. But then I heard cries a ways off, and I went running to help. I heard an enormous crashing sound like an avalanche of rocks. So then I turned right back around.
And you ran all the way here? Do you know precisely—
No, not precisely. The Islanders said they were following the path.
Why didn't you go and look for yourself? To see if they had been—
What? Alone? What could I—
I'm still having trouble deciding if cowardice or intelligence got the best of me. But that's a question for you. My cousin was quite weak.
His Highness was feeling much better. I mean to show no disrespect to His Highness, but that Islander had the high ground in the— I wasn't privy to their counsel. I haven't the beginning of it. Your cousin was all full of enthusiasm and all—
That sounds like him.
What? I am sorry, sir, but I don't know anything else.
Dismissed, soldier.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Wait, what? Seems a little bit like an unnecessary distraction.
This is the camp that Constantine's escort must have established.
It wasn't a landslide that did this, but combat. A deadly one. I sure hope our little governor has escaped the carnage.
Search the zone. Let's see if we can find any clues as to what's happened here. Most of the weapons are missing. Our soldiers wouldn't have taken a rest without defenses. The tents were lacerated by what looks like claws, and there are traces of blood everywhere. Some of these men must have been attacked in their sleep. By beasts? Our soldiers were attacked by surprise, and there were animals among the assailants. However, our men reacted properly. They were armed and they fled as best they could. There are no bodies, and no sign of Constantine or Catasac's presence here. Perhaps they were in another place, and the soldiers wanted to join them. We need to follow the tracks. This area has been trampled. An entire stampede passed by here. Our soldiers must have fled the zone and taken this path followed by their assailants. This is a sacred place of a native cult. No doubt this is where Catasac and Constantine were going.
It isn't really a place of a cult, but rather a place of anchoring. A place where Donegada perform a ritual to become Sinol Menawi. These places are charged with great energy. Perhaps Catasac wanted to use it to bring relief to your cousin.
Perhaps. There are bodies, and without a doubt there was fighting here. Search the place. Let's see what we are able to find. A crater. Without a doubt caused by an explosive potion. The soldiers might have been carrying them. They must have been desperate to have taken such drastic measures. The corpses of both men and beasts. These soldiers fought dearly until the end. Neither Constantine nor Catasac are among them. This blade is a native ritual knife, and this bowl contained a potion. Someone wanted to perform a ritual here. Could Catasac have found a better means to alleviate Constantine's symptoms? Constantine and Catasac must have been visiting this place. Perhaps performing some sort of healing ritual. When the attack took place, the soldiers intervened, and many fell during the fight. But a group was able to escape down this path. We need to continue following their tracks.
Okay.
More tracks. Footprints. They must have fled this way. Strange. These trees look half calcinated, as if they were exposed to immense heat. These weapons are in terrible
They're
condition.
literally on fire, bro.
Whatever did these men come up against? Another burnt tree. This path seems to have been scorched in flames. More signs of an explosion. I can't believe that our soldiers could be carrying so many explosive potions. New footprints. It looks as if a group met up with them and took this path. There was more fighting over here. There are not only the corpses of our own men, but where could these other soldiers have come from?
Oh my god.
These are the Coin Guard. But I couldn't tell you if they served the Bridge Alliance or Taleme.
Confused.
There are footprints. Only a handful made it up to here. Path stops on this overhang, and despite signs of a skirmish, I can't see any sign of Constantine or Catasac.
Move away!
And these rocks were broken, as if they had taken cannon fire. What could have happened here? These vials look familiar. Catasac used the very same to stock his potions. He must have come here. I'm going to pick them up. I don't recognize these men. Still more unknown soldiers. Could they have been responsible for the attack? This one is carrying a letter. Let's see.
Just pick up the letter, bro.
According to this note, this troop came from an outpost of the Bridge Alliance close by. A patrol, no doubt. Could the bridge in some way be linked to this attack? That makes no sense. I recognize this sack. It's my cousin's. Oh, Constantine, what have you gotten yourself into again? Very well. Let's sum. Constantine and Catasac definitely came through an attack, obviously involving wild animals. And then there are these traces of
You cannot suspect my people are behind this attack. You have strayed far from the path.
Nobody
No one
fucking
would have
said
attacked
that.
Catasac.
Unless he himself was behind.
How could you even think something like that?
Perhaps he only did it to gain our trust. With Constantine captive, he now has leverage to apply. But in all truth, I have no idea. But regardless of who is guilty, we could return to Wenshavi. Perhaps Catasac returned there. We are also going to have to visit the... Their soldiers were involved in the combat.
I doubt that the Alliance would have decided to... Don't forget that they owe their continued presence on the island.
And thanks to you, I know. But maybe those men are still loyal to the preceding commander. However, One way or another, let us be on our way without...
Move away. Things are about to get dicey.
Lady Morange tells me that a delegation from the De Vespe family just landed on the island.
From the look on your face, I take it their arrival is not good news. Are they that bad?
That family has a long-standing grudge against the D'Orsay family. And considering their cutthroat reputation, we would do well to hasten to join Lady Morange.
Colonials? You must have gotten lost to have come this far.
Disarday. I'm...
A legate? Pardon my dismay. Captain Idris. I am... What can I do for you?
I'm looking for Constantin d'Orsay, the island governor.
The governor?
My cousin was part of an expedition in this region. His men and his camp were attacked. They nearly all died. But we found no trace of his body. Wounded and holding up somewhere.
Have you cast your suspicions in our direction? We've had neither reinforcements nor supplies for weeks. In my book, we've been totally forgotten. I wouldn't risk the few lives. I'm not crazy. I'm truly sorry for your cousin, Excellency. The region is dangerous. The natives are heartless.
You do know that we found the bodies of several men from the...
How could you be sure?
One of them was carrying a note, signed by your hand.
And they are dead.
Explain yourself, Captain. What were your men doing on the cliff top?
They were monitoring the zone. We have lost too many men to surprise attacks. We decided to take initiative and be ready. Yesterday, we heard screams.
And you didn't go and see for yourself? You hear screams, certainly those of your own men, and you don't do anything.
So the last of my men give up their lives for nothing as well? You can think of me as a coward if you like.
Why do I have the feeling that you're holding... I can see how difficult your present situation has become. I'm certain you haven't been paid either for quite some time. I cannot solve all of your problems. But what would you say if I took care of...
A little gold would certainly improve. One of the men I posted there returned during the night.
A survivor?
He wasn't able to say a word. He collapsed unconscious 2 steps past the doorway. Our nurse sits with him, but... there is little hope that he will come. His wounds are extremely serious.
I'm sorry to hear that, Captain.
Go and see the nurse. I can't take it anymore. Anything else?
I need to be going.
I would very much...
I wonder if this nurse is gonna send me on another fucking side quest.
What are you doing there?
I know. I've come...
That is very kind of him.
What are you saying?
No, he said I've been asking the captain for weeks to escort me on a mission to replenish my... I no longer have a... And now that we have a wounded patient...
Do you know what type of remedy would it...
Yes, at least I think...
I see.
Thank you.
Sovereign potion against burns. Naturally, I don't have that. And I likely can't fucking make it. Acquire the antidote. Sovereign potion against burns. Also, why not put a travel in here instead of making me run all the way outside of the camp? I'm gonna Google something really quick. I guess we're like pretty close to the end. Not like that close. I don't think we're close enough that I can justify staying on stream. For longer. I thought if we were like close enough, I would just stream for an extra hour and get done with it. But it's not looking like that's going to be possible.
At the fiery flasks, you'll find... Greetings. I have wheels... I was... Greetings.
Oh, shit, yeah. Cool, cool. I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom really quick. And we will at least finish this portion of the quest. Alrighty. Will we learn something, or will this be a big old nothing burger?
Will you?
Yes, I will.
Give it to me. We must...
Will he make it?
I hope so.
And if he survives?
Come back tomorrow at the...
Very well.
Oh my god, dude. Just pointless time gates. Just to make me run to the camp and wait. I'm not trying to be too harsh. I also don't feel very good, so I apologize. I don't mean to take it out on the game or seem like a negative Nancy or anything like that. But hopefully by Wednesday, I'll be feeling a lot better. I'll get plenty of sleep tonight. Ooh. You better have some fucking information.
Hello, soldier. How are you doing?
Better.
I simply prepared the potion that she told me how to make. Nothing. Could you tell me what happened during the attack?
I will try. We were posted up on the peak to follow rebel movement when we heard sounds of fighting not far from our position. Men were screaming. Soldiers of the Coin Guard and an islander were trying to protect a young man. He seemed dire ill.
Constantine Katasak and his escort?
Dozens of wild animals. They seemed completely enraged and intent on devouring them. And there were flames.
Flames? Where were they coming from?
I don't know. My friends and other soldiers fell one after the other. I didn't see everything. All was blood and confusion. But I thought I saw another islander. Big. He's the one who took the sick and there was practically no one left on the battlefield. I came to when I heard voices of islanders approaching. Rebels. I thought to myself, they're coming to finish off the wounded. I got up with difficulty and I dragged myself here.
I'm going to have to go and find
You shouldn't do that.
That's enough.
Yes, it's better. I'll have a word with your captain.
Excellency, thank you.
Please. I didn't...
Did you learn what you need?
Yes. I was able to question... He and his company heard... My cousin's escort were already nearly... A strange sorcerer controlled...
One of those rebel savages, no doubt. They must have learned that an important man was in the region and... I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. I know where the camp...
Like you freed the scholars. Thank you again.
I need to be going.
I would very much like to do...
Okay. Is that where I am? Yes, he's just all the way on the other end. So... let's see. See if we can get any sort of conclusion to have a good break on, and where we will continue on Wednesday. I just really didn't feel like fucking with it. Just gun him down really quick, move on. Cool, the one group of natives who's really not that cool with me.
Hello.
Renaigse, there.
To speak to you about my cousin's capture and the massacre of his escort. A soldier from the nearby outpost survived and told us that you were present on the battlefield.
You dare come here and accuse us of taking him? Let me throw him out this Renaigse and his Ilkdaren.
I literally wrecked you guys earlier. What are you talking about?
Punishment for their arrogance.
I know that you see us as your enemies, but we are not here to harm you. I only seek to find the man I consider to be my brother, as well as the man who is protecting him. Katisach, one of your greatest Donegada.
No Donea Exregal would attack Katasach.
If you didn't attack him, you must know what happened to them. I was told that an islander took my cousin away. Perhaps your men were there to aid them.
We do not have your cousin, and we do not know what happened to him. As for Katasach, and the worst, Tire, he died from his wounds. That night, we heard the sounds of a terrible combat. The ground shook all the way to our homes. We went to see. The last breath of Katasach had returned to the wind when we arrived there, and many of the Renaigse were dead. We carried the body of the Donegad, and
he gave his life to protect This request might surprise you, but we would like to see.
Why? What do you want to do with him, Renaigse?
This guy's a fucking dick.
Examine him to understand what killed him. We were told that an island native was there and that he likely led the attack.
no Donea Exregal would attack Katasach. You have been lied to, or they were mistaken.
That is the very reason I need to see his body. To understand.
You may see him. But if you desecrate his body...
How many times do I have to prove to the natives that I'm not a fucking dickhead for them to, like, stop treating me like I'm a dickhead?
Katisach.
They seem to think I'm going to.
Seeing the state of his
body. Oh, damn.
I hate myself for having suspected him. Forgive
Got a whole ass fucking hole in his chest.
To have doubted your loyalty and even more for what we are about to do. Now then. Let's see what story this corpse has to tell. Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
Oh my god, dude.
Afra would know how to get information from this body. I'll need to go and find her.
I have to go all the way back to a fucking camp to switch Afra into my party so that I can progress the story. Let's go. It probably is my fit. I wonder if I was dressed like them, that they would be nicer to me. Yeah, right. You can't win. They would just call me a poser at that point. Like, how immersion breaking is this? I just had to run for fucking 5 minutes to pick up somebody who was, like, theoretically in the party with me. Because, like, they're my companions. They're not just chilling at the camp while I'm doing stuff, right? Even though you can't see them, they're not fighting with you and whatnot.
Here is the body of Katasach.
Of course. This won't be the first time I've examined. We note a great number of large, blunt force contusions, covering the entire surface of the victim's body. None of the wounds could be attributed to a blade or a spear, nor are there any visible bullet entry points. Practically every bone has been broken in multiple places. The open wound reveals multiple perforations of the vital organs.
Jesus.
Here, the borders of the wounds have been singed. The flesh is blackened, exposed to a flame, no doubt. And we also note several patches of mineral residue. They seem oddly out of place in spite of the exotic insular origin of our deceased. I would be hard-pressed to tell you which of the wounds proved to be the fatal blow, but one thing is certain.
He was smashed violently by a giant rock that was without a doubt on fire.
Yes. These wounds are similar to those given by a heated cannon shot, though in a less regular fashion.
The dead soldiers we found had identities. As crazy as this may sound, whoever is responsible for this attack is capable of wielding molten rock.
In any other circumstance, but I stand on the side of the improbable.
I can't imagine an Adaig behaving like this. That they might attack careless hunters or warriors, true, but to attack Katasach. The power to call volcano fires could only be that of a guardian. No simple man wields mountain fire.
We still don't really know who is actually behind this attack, judging by the severity of these wounds.
All your experiments. You've learned so little.
We had to at least try. Are you not even concerned or angered by what happened to Katasach?
We've grown accustomed to the loss of lives, your relentless attacks and incessant treacheries. All the same, there is truth in your words. This attack is out of place. Guardian and Donegad would never attack one another. There is a ritual that might help us. Anatalas Fair.
The Anatalas Fair?
Yawn.
What is it? Tell me more.
It is a
gather an
magical
herb.
rite that
Do this
only
ritual.
a person. It allows the
Gather this
Donegad
party
who
member.
chants it to relive the last moments of an Onol Manawi.
That would allow us to at least see the face of his assassin.
If what I have heard is true, yes.
Let's ask her for her help then. She might be able to tell us.
You are quick to ask another to put her mind in danger for your own concerns. Imagine the pain of the wounds of another, shaking your body as the cold of death crushes your beating heart. This is what you must ask of the Tiernahach. It is the price she must pay for performing the ritual. When her companion was lost in battle, fighting against your own, she wanted since that day. Our Tiernahach Kadaktas has never...
That would explain her distrust of the...
You must make her see your purpose.
All right. I think that's where I'm calling it. I can only do so many one small favors before I fucking get a little bit worn out. Plus, it's after 8 o'clock. And I don't feel good. I need to put some food in my tummy. Preferably something warm. And be able to go to sleep. I really don't mean to be so negative. Just this fucking game. This fucking game, son. It's just one thing after another. Little inconsistencies. Bad story, bad writing. Weird mechanics. we'll just start right here on Wednesday, 4 o'clock. I don't see any reason why I shouldn't be here. I don't have to do a route or anything like that I know of. The one I normally have to do is being done by someone else. But as always, get some vitamins in you. I certainly will. I certainly will do that. I'll try to eat something nutritious. But as always, I appreciate your support. I thank you guys for coming out. Sorry I didn't stream on Saturday. I was sicky. I was a little sicky boy. But I think we're getting better. I'm really happy that I was able to at least work and then do this today. That says something about being on the mend. I'll be back on Wednesday. Stormy, if you're here, thank you again for the donation. $50 is massive and really helpful. I appreciate that. And I will put the 15 points on the Baldur's Gate 3 as soon as I'm done on here. But until next time, as always, I appreciate you guys. And, be good or be good at it. You know how it goes. Much love.